Hello everybody, welcome to the stream, Lying Secret. That's my name obviously. Oh yeah, True Sinister, Neo and Yakubu in chat, excellent. Right, okay, so I was running some of the easiest mission to try and build limit breaks again. And the only one left is Genesis. So we'll see if we've done it. Because obviously I wasn't watching it, I just have it running for a couple of hours to see if it'll do it for me. Oh! Right. Now, there's a little star next to DMW, which is a very, very good sign. We might be about to get something really cool. But before we do that, Gobu, is it air, guys, or however you spell that? Yeah, it's... I don't think that is how you spell it, but it is a difficult to spell word, so fair enough. Okay, so... yeah, look, Genesis, 100%. Okay, we must have got it at some point over the last couple of hours then. You have viewed all DMW scenes, Genji armor obtained. Right, now why is that cool? Well... for anyone who's not played this game before and doesn't know what Genji stuff is, sets HP limit to 99,999, keeps endure and regen status on permanently. How good is that? So there you go. Holy shit. So yeah, the Genji armor set in this game is literally like the top level of everything. So we've broken the HP limit now. So that's cool. We're only boosting our HP up to what, 22,000, but if we equip that, if we get the HP to 999% at some point, then yeah, so we've broken the HP limit finally. And oh, for anyone who doesn't know what Endure is, Endure means we won't be staggered anymore by attacks, and Regen means we constantly refresh our HP a little bit every couple of seconds. Well, you've seen it with the Bear Musk that can do it, but yeah. There you go, so we've got 21,000 HP now. Nice, so we've basically doubled our HP just by doing that. Wonderful. Okay, hey Shotsky, thanks for the sub. Shotsky is subbed at tier 1, let's go for 16 months. Hello. Hello to you too. Yeah, we just got one of the best armors in the entire game, for anyone who missed that. Yeah, we now have to sacrifice something. I've sacrificed 60 spirit, which means we'll take more damage from magic attacks, but with the boost in HP that won't matter too much. So yeah. Okay. Excellent. I forgot that got a little star next to it when you unlocked it, but yeah, basically 100% of everything. So Genesis was missing. Yukobi says, is that why you waited until now to unlock it? No, I could have unlocked it. See, the thing is, right, some of these only unlock based on bits of story we've already seen. Once you're here in this room, you can get everything. Because I think the last bit of story you need for one of the DMW reels is just before this, I think. Because the stuff after this is point of no return, so it doesn't count. But I could have got it any time after getting here. The thing is that the rolling of them is completely random. You can increase their odds somewhat, but you need specific material to do that, and some of which we still haven't got the shops for. The Genesis one is the most difficult one to get. He only needs, like, you know those little flashback sequences? You only need 2 for him, but they are exceptionally rare, even among all the others. We've still not seen Cacture on stream or Magic Pot, but we get material for those at some point. Did we ever... no, we still haven't seen Cacture, have we? So they're the only 2 we haven't seen, I think, on stream. I've seen them, but yeah. So hopefully we will at some point. Right, missions. Okay, so I thought we might tackle some Great Cavern missions today, simply because most of the good rewards are there, and if I can get them, I can clear out all the other missions really easily. We'll see how far we can get with that before those missions start getting impossible, and then we'll go back to the other ones. So the Great Cavern of Wonders. Now this eventually leads to the Ultra Boss, or the Super Boss, whatever you want to call it. So, hold on. We will stop. If we get that far, we will stop. I want to make that the last mission, because obviously it's the most difficult one. Right, marks of the intruder. Evidence of human life have been found deep inside the caves. We are obviously not the first ones in. Investigate the surrounding area. If you encounter hostiles, you are free to eliminate them. Obviously we will, because there's a boss in each mission, so obviously we're going to have to fight something. Okay. Shotsky said, I think I'll do all side content in Batman Arkham Origins. Yeah, if you ever record that or whatever, let me know, because I still want to watch that. We're getting all sorts of messages in chat about streaks reached. Don't know what that's about. I'm just trying to find the map for the missions. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Right. Missions. Yeah, there's a mission in this set in the Great Cavern of Wonders that will allow me to farm items to upgrade materia, which is going to be really handy because that'll allow us to break all sorts of things. Right, marks. No. Marks. I'm not recording it and I'm nearing the end of the game. Oh right, okay. I wanted to watch someone play that at some point, so I'll just find a thing on YouTube, don't worry. Marks of an intruder. But hopefully it's a good game. We'll probably stream to you on... Oh wait, no, that's not the one I wanted to watch, was it? Sorry, I'm completely confused. Arkham Origins is the first one? Yeah? Oh! Origins is the PS3 one. I haven't played that either, but I will at some point. Okay, alright, sorry, anyway, getting on with this. Oh, wait, I didn't go into the mission. 913. Okay. 8 years for Arkham Asylum. Yeah, I want to play that at some point, looks good. Alright, start down there. Apparently the boss is literally round the corner, but we have to sneak past them to get the items. Unless I'm looking at the wrong end of the map. Huh. Oh! In the PSP version the boss was literally here. They've moved it to make the mission easier. So you had to sneak past him, go around the entire cavern and then come all the way back again. But in this version they just put the boss at the end, so... Which makes more sense, to be fair. Dringer. Mountain Chocobo Omelette. Okay, and then across the bridge.
Activating combat mode.
Genesis. Ah, now if he creates wall, yeah, to get the Buster Sword proficiency up another point, I need to kill shielded enemies, but I'm not sure how. Hopefully just the battle stance counts.
Heads up! Oh no you don't!
Yeah, maybe. It's got a lot of HP though.
Here we go. Gonna love this.
So as long as we finish him with a... Yeah, there you go. Now,
Oh yeah!
the reason why this confused a lot of people, if you look, it was 80% before we started, and we just killed a shielded enemy, and it's still at 80%, and people went, oh, that must not be it then, and then moved on. It's a certain amount to get that percentage bumped up now. See, before, all the ways to raise the Buster Sword proficiency did it per enemy, but now it's per, I don't know, however many enemies it is. Say it's 10, it's not, but if once you've killed 10, that instantly would go up from 80 to 90%. And then it would tell you what your next thing is, which I think is causing maximum damage, which obviously we can't do yet because we haven't broken the damage limit. You can probably play Oranges before I played Night if you wanted to, since it's almost its own thing. Yeah, I'd have to get out the PS3 and all that shit. I could do that off stream at some point. The trouble is I'm playing too many games already and I want to finish them first. Barrier. And then... yeah, one more on that side. Okay, and then the boss. Now at this point it is worth, I mean obviously I've been doing this anyway, but collecting all the chests, because some of them will have amazing items in them. Oh, 4 out of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I miss one? Well, I must have done. Huh. Oh, Yeah, they are. Assault Twister. Okay.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. Here we go. Got him. Heads up. Here we go.
Yeah, see, so if you notice, we're doing maximum damage with some of these attacks, which means if we break the damage then it will probably do more instantly. Oh, now we don't have a Phoenix Down equipped, so if I activate this, we'll get one. Or I haven't got a one active, rather. This will give us a free raise status, so it's essentially like using a free Phoenix Down. And until we can find an enemy that we can steal them from, which is rare. Nice, so there we go, we've got raise for free.
Taking you down, Antonio, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
It's not forwards compatible, says Ask Shotsky. I don't think so. It's not on PSN anyway. Thanks, Neo. What if it were? It'd be great if it was. I don't know why it's not. It's something to do with some licensing thing, probably. Oh, nonsense. Genesis Inception. We are unsure of Genesis's goals, but the fact he has deployed troops in these caves indicates that something inside interests him. Eliminate Genesis's forces while exploring the caves. You get high jump from this, so you could make aerial drain if you didn't have it already, which we have got because it's one of the best attacks in the game. So, right, turn around. There's one there. Adamantite, that's for raising HP when you materia fuse, which we'll be doing later on. Now we've broken the HP limit. Phoenix Down, nice. Yeah. Phoenix Downs are really good in this game, even compared to most Final Fantasy games. That's why they're so rare. It's essentially a free life. Crystal Bracelet. And then, okay, the shortcut is there, but if we go the long way we can get 2 more chests, so... If anyone's wondering why I'm running against the walls like this, it stops so many random encounters. And I've missed one apparently. There it is. It doesn't stop them entirely, but it does reduce them a lot. Mithril, that's another materia fusion item. Shinra Beta, do I have that? Yeah, Vitality plus 60, so you can see we're getting really good accessories just from regular chests now. So you can imagine what sort of stuff we'll start picking up soon. Neo says I did the same thing on PSP. Yeah, I'm so glad they left that feature in, because honestly, if you had to fight a random encounter every time you came around a corner, Christ, it just takes so fucking long.
Heads up. Here we go.
Yeah, okay, so if you notice, if I do aerial drain, it does, what, 3,000 damage to them because they're shielded. If you go into Buster Sword stance first and then do aerial drain, you do maximum damage.
Here we go.
Because it improved, because we've got 80% proficiency. Although it does use AP, so you've got to remember that. It's not just like a free attack. But I will need some Soma to finish them off, so... Oh, unless they start using Cure Arga, dickheads.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Right.
Oh yeah.
High jump. Okay. Thank you, dear. Yeah, we'll burn through some of these missions. We'll start getting really fucking cool stuff soon. Because I think, well, not all of them, but most of the best items are in the level 9 set of missions, which is why it comes last. Behind the scenes, a soldier operative in our investigative unit has been taken out by Genesis troops. Hurry to where this soldier operative was deployed and eliminate the enemy. So this, so the reward is wall there, but sometimes, hold on, materia found on one will have stats already attached to it. So you might get wall with like plus, 50 magic or something, which is really cool. There's 8 chests in this mission, wow. I'm looking at the map now, yeah, they're all over the place. Okay. Yeah, this wouldn't be impossible without the maps, it'd just take longer. Okay, and then we want to go up, and then, okay, cross. Go to the dead end first, there's a couple of chests down here. Quake. Quake's good. M barrier. I still think it's weird that barrier and M barrier don't make wall, despite the fact that's what wall is. It's like having a spell that casts fire and ice, and mixing fire and ice together doesn't make it. Doesn't make any sense. That's not the boss, is it? Oh, that is the boss. Oh, I've gone the wrong way then. Okay. Yeah, despite the fact that's a chest, I think it is the boss. Okay, so we do actually... No, wait. Oh, no, I'm looking... Yeah, okay, I'm looking at the wrong end of the map. Sorry. No, it's not. Alright, I thought that was weird. There are a couple of missions where the chest is a boss, but it's not this one. Quake. Okay, we've got 2 Quakes in one mission. Sure, why not? Yeah, if the boss is there, you could see it with an exclamation mark. Yeah, because those 2 bits are so similar, I was looking at the wrong one. But yeah, that mission where we fought Bahamut Fury for the Yuffie missions, when we had to find the chest, that was a boss in a chest. So it's not completely unheard of. It does happen. But yeah, cool. Shotsky says, another example of players not looking up, me, is there's a Riddler trophy above me and it took me several minutes to find it. Yeah, trust me, I did that when I played them. In the, what was it, Asylum and City, I think I found all the Riddler trophies. Some of them are really difficult. Not just to find, but just to get. The ones outside in the city, particularly. The chest is alive! Welcome to the world of tomorrow! For any Futurama fans. And then the last 2 are down there. Apparently, I don't know why they're that close together, but sure. Barrier. Let me guess. M barrier? I haven't looked. Oh, no, Dranker. Okay. Thought they might try and be cheeky and put together 2 similar things. Okay, robots, alright. Yeah, we're protected against all sorts of statuses, so their gas attack is no longer a massive danger.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later! Ha! How about this? Heads up!
Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Oh,
Sweeper plus plus. So much like the materia, enemies can be plus plus as well. We should check some of these materials, see if they've got any good stats on them. Elemental ward, no. Electric, yeah, see we're getting like electric, we got to show off some of these at some point, because I never really use them. Quake is good for attacking loads of enemies, so you know those missions where we get attacked by like 500 soldiers in waves, we could use it for that. I could just look at the stat, couldn't I, where it says like magic +1 and all that. If there's any good stuff then it will stand out. That might be the one I mastered, so... yeah, can't see anything amazing, but okay. What was it in South Park? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. What was it in South Park Retirement Plus? Something like that. It was like they kept showing that woman, that sign of that woman putting the sweet in her mouth with the oh from Blade Runner or whatever it is. Hey, Catatonia. Genesis threat. Genesis troops have been proven to be stronger than initially imagined. They must be neutralized for our investigation to move forward. Eradicate the enemy in the surrounding area. Okay. So we're starting down there. Okay, so it's weird because this is normally the end of a mission, but we're starting at this end. They try and switch it up a bit. There's, you know, there's only so many locations in this game. Dark matter. I think that's a stat boosting item, yeah. And then let's see, how many chests are there? 3. Okay. So if we go to this cavern, yeah, I can see one of the chests from here, but one of them is there. Okay. Lunar harp. Not the lunar harp for the what is the lunar harp actually? I can't remember. Is that a stat item? Yeah, it is. MP plus 10%. Yeah, weirdly, the lunar harp in FF7 was what you used to wake up the sleeping forest. It had no use other than that. It was a key item, so interesting. Should be able to sneak across there and grab that. Stat blade. And then that's it. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, shielded. Ooh, yeah, they're doing good damage. Wow. Okay. That one doesn't take any damage from physical attacks. That's good to know. I don't know if I have to kill these with the Buster Sword stance for it to count towards the Buster Sword proficiency or not, but I'll try anyway. Okay, we've just been cursed. That's the only thing we can't protect against, actually. The rest of the statuses we're fine with. Gotta buy some more Sommers as well.
Heads up! This is gonna sting! Here we go! Oh no you don't!
Okay, that's the one that can't take damage from physical attacks then. Stop attacking that one.
Try now! Oh no you don't!
God damn, this BGM is good. Oh yeah.
Taking you down is enough!
Right. I just realised we could be using Costly Punch. Why aren't I doing that? Couldn't skip around their attacks and hit him with that.
How about this? This'll do!
Even though Costly Punch is a physical
Resolved.
attack, it doesn't count as one. It counts as a command materia. So there you go. The Sleepy Forest, then it became the Tired Grumpy Forest because it only had 500 years of sleep when it needed 1,000. Nice. Thanks. Good one. Good one. Alright, stirrings. We have received reports there is a third party other than Genesis troops in the cave. Head immediately to the area, confirm their identity, and if hostile, eliminate them. Okay. Map is open. Alright. So we're that side, so we need to go that side. Come on, pick it up. Black belt. Got one of those. Gitral greens, got some of those. If we go around the long way and come back, I think that's shorter actually, to go slightly around here, grab the chest and then come back, rather than going all the way around the long way. And then when we come this way, oh, if we can get, I don't know, can we get round the boss? Probably not worth risking it, because we'd have to sneak round the edge of the boss to get another chest. Probably not worth trying. Because if it doesn't work, it's been a wasted journey, so I'll just go around the long way. We need to do that anyway. To grab... What the fuck? Oh, it's one of those big beast things over there. Magic Plus, yeah. And then the final one would be... over there, I think. So if we can... Oh, can we do this? Because the chest is there. Yeah, just about. That was handy. Okay, health for Arga. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, two of them. Right, okay. Yeah, these things have got fuckloads of health. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't think we can even do it. Oh, actually, I could. I wonder if Costly Punch would reduce that to 75% before it could use another limit break, or rather, before it can use the. It's not talking properly. But before it can use its limit break at full capacity or whatever. Yeah, that's what I meant. Restore some health there. Right, okay. Oh shit! How the hell did you do that much damage that quickly? Wow. Yeah, we have to switch between that and that to restore health. We could use that.
Brace yourself.
Don't know if it's going to do enough damage to reduce the limit charge, but maybe. No, it wasn't. Okay. I wondered if they do that limit break where they both attack me at the same time, but they don't seem to be doing that. We can't be staggered now because we've got ultimate endure. Oh fuck it! Actually, it's Octa Slash, right? Okay.
Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
Yeah. Run out of. Okay, I said I was going to buy more summers, didn't I? I forgot.
Conflict
Right.
resolved.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Poison Twister. Buy more summers. Oh, I will. Thank you for reminding me, though. Okay, shop. Until we can get a certain item, we will have to keep buying more. Once we've got that item, we won't have to buy summers anymore. But, yeah, 20 should do. Some more. That can go on the list of possible stream titles. Some more buying. Or, some kind of shop pun. Because I can think about that later. Weapons out of control. Gun bullheads have been sent in to fight against both Genesis and Wutai forces, but something has made the machines unable to distinguish between friend and foe. We have no choice but to enter the deployment area and destroy our own machines. Buying summertime's quite good. Summertime, and the weather is easy. Buying some more. That sounds like someone trying to add. still not back? I guess someone would have said if it was. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wow, that was a long one. Yeah, the mic apparently went for. I thought someone had put in like, oh, it's back now, and the message hadn't sent or something. Wow, that was a long one. Expression. Anyway, yeah, I was going to say that thing, summertime. It just made me think of someone trying to do a really bad Italian accent, like a Family Guy. Babbity boobity. Phoenix down. See, we're getting more Phoenix downs now because they know we're going to start getting slaughtered soon. And then 4 and 5 should be over there. Elixir. And Hypno Crown. Alright, okay. Summer, dark side, summer, complete. That'd be a bit too long for a title, I feel.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Nice.
resolved.
Oh yeah.
I think they had less HP to compensate for the fact that if they had actually hit us, it would have done a lot of damage. But hero drink times 2. I know, but it was funny. Yeah, that's fair enough. The thing is, what annoys me slightly, and I wish I'd done this differently from the start, but now I've started doing it, I can't be asked to fix it. The title of this game is quite long, which means that the name for the stream, the name for each episode, has to be a bit shorter than usual. Because I've called it Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core and all that, so yeah. Just having a bit of nasal spray. Alright, I'll try not to sniff too much, but that should stop me from sniffing really in the long run. Alright. Continuing into the caves. This is another request for an investigation into the caves. All reports suggest Genesis's forces are still active. You must proceed with the investigation while eliminating the enemy. Hydrate, thank you. Oh. Hydration done. Right. Okay. Not surprisingly, I have to go back this way to get the first chest. River Chocobo Amulet. And then very, very long way round to up there. So
Activating combat mode.
okay, not sure how that happened, but fine. Yeah, no, they've got loads of HP. Run. It would just take too long. Unless the reward's really good, I'm not fighting random enemies like that. By the way, you can buy physical copies of Watam on PS4, can you? Oh. Might look into that if it's cheap enough. The box art will be great. Shotsky says, I'm off to bed. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. The old orb, goodbye. Yeah, thanks for coming, Shotsky. Thanks for letting me know about Batman, and good luck with Batman. And see you another time. Phoenix down. Yeah, more Phoenix downs the better. Snow Armlet, that probably protects against ice or something. Yep, see you on Discord, etc. Yeah. Oh, I was testing myself a little bit earlier. Someone said they wanted help with Mahjong in one of the Yakuza games, and someone was going to help them with it. And I thought, oh, I'll watch them help, and then imagine what I would have said in each situation and see how close I am. And most of the time, I decided on the same things they did, which suggests that I'm not as bad at Mahjong as I thought I was. Every so often they went, no, don't do that. And I went, oh, okay, it's not the... Yeah, I'm not as good as this person who's trying to teach them then. But, you know, close enough. X potion. Yeah, okay. And then that's, yeah, that's everything. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Yep. You can tell how much HP it's got by how much of the bar's reduced by 9,999, which is almost nothing, so it's got loads. Wow, it just did 7,000 damage in one swipe.
Better run for it.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Yeah, Costly Punch is going to be our main damage dealer until we can up our attack a lot. With that and Darkness. You found Watam. Oh, Jesus. Holy crap, it did a double swipe then. Why can't we go into... Oh. I've got no AP. Are we about to get assist now? I think so. Yeah, okay, lucky stars. That'll mean more limit breaks.
You can do it, Zach.
I know, thank you. I'm about to get Aegis, so yeah. I'll pause on Aegis for a moment until I need actual healing. And then I can throw that in and become invincible for a while. Alright.
Brace yourself.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Damn.
What's
Oh.
this?
Oh, have we seen this one?
Marco's sprain. Truly a marvel of nature.
Just quickly, I've seen this, but this is the scene from the game, and I can't remember if we saw this on stream or not, so I'll let it play.
It's so beautiful, but if we continue to take Mako from the ground, it'll dry up and vanish, right?
When Mako energy is condensed, it becomes materia. Naturally formed materia are a rare sight indeed.
By the way, how is it that these materia allow us to use magic?
You don't know, and you call yourself
Oh.
soldier? Within each materia, there lies knowledge once possessed by the ancients. Knowledge to control the power of this planet at will. It is this knowledge that binds us to the planet and calls forth magic, so they say.
Magic. Such a mystery.
A man once got very angry when I used the word magic. It was Hojo. Yeah, I may have shown that on stream before. I apologise, but yeah, the next line was that anyway. 7. Oh, we get all criticals now. Yeah, for a while. So yeah, hammering the criticals.
How about this? Gonna love this.
Stranglehold. See how much damage that does. Unless we're still invincible, in which case it'll do nothing. Yep, we got it. Okay. Yeah, that level 5 Aegis limit break is pretty fucking good. Okay, let's just run out. Yep. I think we're about to get a Genesis summon, yeah. Okay.
Bringing out the big
Apocalypse, why
guns.
not? Yeah, I like that little
Show me the true power.
that little emote that looks like Tifa with the cowboy hat on. Oh, just leveled up. Oh, 75%. We lowered it a little bit. Yeah, that was bad timing. Oh, that was annoying because that would have healed us just then, yeah.
Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it. Heads up. That's enough. Take that.
Alright.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Ugh, Element Blade. I think the Element Blade thing is actually quite cool. When you equip it, it attacks with any elements you've got equipped, I think. Element blade. It's an item apparently. Element blade. Oh yeah, boosts. Okay, I was wrong. Sorry, I'm thinking of something else. It boosts attack magic. It adds fire, ice, light, and lightning to attacks and some abilities. So, if you if the enemy absorbed any of those, obviously you would do no damage. In fact, you might heal them, so you have to be really careful with that. That last pixel of health was about 3,000 HP. Yeah, no kidding. At this level, you start getting enemies like that. A new path discovered. We have reports of a new route found inside the caves. A route. We assume neither Genesis nor Wutai forces are aware of this path yet. Commence your investigation immediately. Notice how we're difficulty 8 now. I'm hoping to get the damage break at some point. You can break the damage barrier with the Buster Sword if you get it to 100%, but we have to find shielded enemies and shit to do that with first, so... plus the fact that one of the ways to boost it is having to do maximum damage anyway, so you'd have to be able to do it to get it, sort of thing, so yeah. Anyway.
Activating combat mode.
Come on. Yeah. Oh, the other advantage of Endure as well, I forgot to mention this. You know when we're running away like that, and the enemies sometimes attack us and it resets the escape meter? If you've got Endure on, that doesn't happen. So even if we get attacked, we'll still be able to run away. So that's cool. I didn't know about that for ages. When I played this the first time, and then when I was trying to escape once, I didn't get staggered and went, that's weird. And then thought, oh yeah, Endure stops that. Did not know that would affect escapes though, but it does, so... so that's cool. Ghostful Greens. I keep saying Gishrul because that's how I said it for years. So if anyone's annoyed by that, tough luck. No. Adam Bangle. Adam Bangle, is that good? I can't remember. X Potion. Adam Bangle. That sounds like it's a good item, but I can't remember. Huh. That's interesting. It sets the HP limit to 99,999. Now that sounds really good, but the Genji arm already does that, and it's got Endure and Regen on it, so you don't need both. You think, well, why would they give you something as good as the Adam Bangle that the Genji armor can already do? Because the only way to get the Genji armor is to get 100% of the DMW reels, which of course is random, and most people wouldn't put themselves in an easy mission like I did and then leave the control for a couple of hours, but that does get you it earlier, so there you go. So the Adam Bangle, if you haven't got the Genji armor, is really good. So that would then that would be the first item there in that chest that would break the HP limit, but obviously you can get that first, so we did. Burns says hard cheese. I said hop in. Yeah, the spruce moose or whatever that thing was, the little plane he had. Crystal bangle, or crystal bracelet rather. The enemy is one of those swarmy things, so darkness and costly punch will do well there. Well there. Oh shit! Okay. Yeah, they've got really good magic now. Muddle. Yeah, exactly. Energy obtained. Yeah, the enemies start being given really high level magic at this point. 50% of missions completed, materia wall obtained. Which is probably a really good version of wall, I imagine. We'll have a look. I.e. it's got a stat attached to it. I suspect it will. Like, you know, Oh. It was probably... It's probably that one. Spirit plus 10. I mean, not amazing, but better than Spirit plus 6, I guess. But, yeah. I think the thing is, attacks are so powerful at this point that halving the damage won't really do us much good. You either get killed or you don't, so... anyway. To the lower levels. We learned much from the previous missions, including how to descend to lower levels. Yeah, find some stairs. We've decided for you to continue your investigation. Begin your mission immediately. Oh, look, you win the Tekken, the name of the Tekken tournament from this one, the Iron Fist. Iron Fist tournament. Yeah, okay. And then, let's see. Yeah, okay. Explosion. What was the name of the tournament in Mortal Kombat called? Did it have a name? Or was it just the tournament? I don't know. There's a thought. The tournament for the realm or whatever it was. Yeah, I just remember from the film. Death jump. That's a version of jump that can cause death. Interesting. Death Twister. That's a version of Twist that can cause death. And then... Okay. There's one at the end there.
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Combat. It's called combat. Combat. That AVGN thing. Gold hairpin. Now I think that item is completely useless, apart from one thing. If I'm thinking of the right item. Let's see. Gold hairpin. No, actually, I thought it was an item you could sell for loads of money. It sets your MP limit at 9,999. So if you were using a lot of magic, that would be really handy. We're not really using magic though. I mean, we might at some point, but yeah, we've got that, so we can boost our MP limit if we need to. That's cool. Okay. No, I missed a couple here, but I'm not sure which ones. Okay, I think they're... okay. Snow armlet. That leaves one chest, which is just before the boss, so yeah, we didn't miss any. Well, we missed that one, but... not to be confused with Mario Kart, spelt with a K, yeah. It was just called MK. Okay. That's the one that, yeah, the Mr. Mackey tournament. Don't pull people's hearts and spines out, that's bad, okay. 100,000 gil. Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Wow. Okay, well there you go. We don't need money anymore. Nice. We're going to need a shitload of money at some point. So yeah, there's 100,000 gil in that chest. Wow. And bearing in mind, the most gil I've had in this game up to this point, at maximum, was probably 80,000. And that was for the entire game up till sometime near the end. So it shows you how... so 100,000 gil in this game is a lot. It's like getting a couple of million yen in a Yakuza game that isn't Zero. Because in Zero, a couple of million's nothing as well. Oh, there was the killer bees there.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, there's a wrestling joke I can make, but Orb's not here. Iron Fist times 1. I'll make it anyway. There were 2 killer bees there. I wonder if they were Jim Brunzell and the other one. Shit, what's the other killer bee's name? Oh, B. Brian Blair. There you go. Yeah, 80s wrestling tag team called the Killer Bees. They had yellow and black trunks. They were quite good, actually. Neo, thank you for the 10 bits. Okay. Signs of materia. A strong materia reaction has been detected inside the caves. Some sort of materia may be buried in the soil. Please head to the site and collect the materia. It doesn't have a question mark, but I read that with one, because it made it seem like it should have one. You can now afford to replace your Buster Sword if an imp were about to take it. Yeah, exactly. In Medieval, yeah, that's so ridiculous. So in Medieval, imps can steal your weapons, and if the magic sword is stolen, it's 4,000 gold to buy it back from a gargoyle. And I went through the entire game once, collected every chest and bag of money once to see how much money was in the game, and it's about 4,200 gold or so. So it's essentially every piece of gold you pick up in the game just to buy the fucking thing back. So you're genuinely better off just reloading the game and doing the level again. But yeah, there you go. Zeonut. Anything else that way? Yep. A couple of things.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I don't mind fighting stuff if I know I can beat it fairly quickly. Oh shit. There you go. Wow.
Conflict
They
resolved.
fucking wrecked my HP there. There you go. Use 3 potions to restore 18,000 health. Okay, yeah. Fat chocobo feather. My favourite type of chocobo. Hero drink. These are all good items for fusing material, which we'll do later on. Okay. So from here, they're both on the right-hand wall. There's one there, and then there's one going into the large cavern. So Geisel greens, Gishril greens. I don't know where I got the R from. There's no R in it. Diamond gloves. Right. Okay. Sneak across there. Go around the middle pillar. Okay. Alright. No, we should be good actually, because we've got Costly Punch. If it does cast regen on itself.
Activating combat mode.
It's a Jabberwock apparently. Holy shit. Okay. Wow.
Activating combat
One
mode.
fucking tail swipe and it took me out. Holy crap. Don't stand behind it then. Oh, plus the fact that now, if we run low on potions or anything, I can just run around and regen will slowly restore our health. So that's cool.
I'm feeling it.
I think oh, Ultima. Block. Yeah. Not enough AP. Wow, I think I avoided Ultima there. Didn't know you could do that. Unlimited AP would be good at this point. Oh, we're about to get full health. Depending on what level this is. Level 3, that's not too bad. It's a Jabberwock apparently, thank you for the clip. Just pause that a sec. Okay. Oh, thanks for the link, Neo, as well. I just saw that. Alright. Yeah, genuinely didn't realise you could buy Watam physically. I see it as one of those games like Nobby Nobby Boy that you'll just never be able to buy box.
Oh, Cisne. How about dinner tonight?
Sorry.
Not sure
I've
if
got
we've seen
work.
this one.
They just told me.
Too bad. You want me to talk to your boss?
I don't recommend that. My boss can be pretty scary.
No, we have seen this one. I remember now. Thank you for banning the bot.
Warm-up's over.
You can do it, Zach.
Lucky stars. Stars, stars. Ooh, Exaflare.
You're in for it now.
Haven't seen this too many times. This one's a surprisingly rare summon as well. I'm not sure why, but yeah. They're American copies of Watown, but they should work on PS4 and 5. Yeah, they should do. It's region 3, isn't it? So. Okay.
Long ago, catastrophe.
Bringing out the big guns.
Now, does this combine with the all criticals and we get 8 critical hits? Yes. Excellent. Nice one. Yeah, notice our HP has gone up to 40,000 now. With boosts, that can go up to 99,999. Temporarily, at least. Can we stop its limit break? Oh, no, we can't, can we? Because it needs to do it as a last gasp. So we just have to block, I guess. Comet 2. Hmm. I think it's just a more powerful version of Comet. Ooh, ouch. 30 grand, wow. Okay. We just leveled up as well, nice. Yeah, so if we hadn't broken the HP limit, we would have been killed there. It's last. I forgot BMFs have got last gasp attacks. Or sorry, Jabberwocks or whatever. Even though it looks nothing like one. Thank you for the clip. I'm not sure if we've clicked that before or not, but it is a good summon. I mean, there are no bad summons in this. They either look really cool and do damage, or they're jokes and they're funny. There's no really bad ones. In search of what? Wow, we're up to difficulty 9 now. I'll go as far as I can with this, and then maybe have to go back to other missions. The full scope of the cave still eludes us. The subterranean depths keep growing larger. We have no choice but to explore them bottom to top. Okay, that's an interesting way of putting that. Go to your assigned area and begin the investigation. Hammer Punch! Hammer Punch is one of Barrett's limit breaks. It knocks people out of battle, I think. Okay, to the end. Okay, and then, yeah, okay. Just making sure I've got the right one. Chests are really hard to see in this version. Adamantite, i.e. in this cave setup, this map, I should say. And then, okay, yep. Couple here. See, they look almost black. Lunar Harp. And Aegis Armlet. I think we've got that already. It took ages to get that one. Yeah. X potion. Aegis. I might write that one down actually. I amused myself there. This is taking Aegis. That makes, yeah, that's quite a good joke actually. And then we need one more from.
Activating combat mode.
See, we'll start getting enemies soon if we haven't already. That
Conflict resolved.
cause instant death, but we're protected against it anyway, so... got that in the way. Oh. We missed one apparently. I thought I'd got them all. Oh. Right, yeah, okay, I didn't go to this end. Something in my head, and I swear I haven't looked this up if this is right, something in my head tells me from the PSP version years ago that what's in this chest is really good. But... because I remember having to go down a weird long path to get it. Mithril, no. Okay. Maybe that's in a different mission that uses this map. Because it was off down to one side, it made me think it was a really good treasure. I mean, it is a good treasure, but it's not like, you know, game-breaking, which is kind of what we're after now. It's a razor weed.
Activating combat mode.
And some Sagans, okay.
How about this? Gotta love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Gotta love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
They've got shields, so
Heads up. That's enough.
we'll kill them off like that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Hammer punch obtained. Hammer punch is a bit like costly punch, but lower leveled. And you can turn it into costly punch, I think, so that's why it's good. Okay. Activity by Genesis troops have been confirmed deep in the caves yet again. They seem to be conducting a search inside the caves armed with new weapons. Head to where they are last seen and eliminate them. Reward is Protect Ring. I think that might give you instant wall. Like, without having to cast it constantly. So that would halve basically all damage we take, so that would be amazing. We'll see though. I think that's what Protect Ring does anyway. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Phoenix down. Oh, that reminds me, we haven't got one on. Probably should do that. Right, there we go. Yep, okay. Poison Blade. See, all these things are good, but I mean, you know, I've got the best setup already, so... But apart from some of the accessories that we can still get. In fact, Chocobo Feather.
Activating combat mode.
They're going to use wall, so I'll let them. Yep, okay.
How about this? This is gonna sting.
I don't know if I need to just kill them with wall, or if I have to finish them off with Buster Sword stance, but...
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a path. Enough. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Dick.
Heads up. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I'll just kill them from now on, and if I get it, then I do. If I don't, I'll look it up later, but... just to check, it's still at 80%, so... Elixir. Okay, one more, which is probably down here, right? Oh. Oh, unless it's... Okay, yeah, it's there. Crystal Orb. What does that do? Spirit plus 80. Nice. We'll swap that out with Spirit plus 60 then. Yeah, there we go. Crystal Orb. Oh. So we've now got 20 more Spirit. Nice. Okay. See, we're getting really cool items now.
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over.
You can do it,
Eee, wow, that was bad luck. Got hit by all three of them at once. Oh, Cacture. Yeah. Oh, shit. Is that going to cancel it out? It fucking did as well. Oh, you absolute dick. The one time we actually got it. We got such bad luck with that. We'll get it someday. In a battle that won't fucking turn off our limit breaks. Right.
Conflict resolved.
I've just thought if you put a blue filter over this, yeah, it's angry, yeah, like a blue orb. Protect ring times 1 thing. We'll see Cacture at some point. Yeah, put blue over it. You could have a crystal orb. Yeah, there you go. The orb's little grumpy face. Okay, what does the protect ring do? Was I right about that? Protect ring. Spirit plus 20 keeps barrier and end barrier active. Now, that will reduce our vitality by 60, but it will halve all damage by half. So, I don't know. So let's think about this. If we get hit with an attack that does, say, 10,000 damage, but we take off 60 off 180, I think we still come out on top if we halve damage. I think. Yeah, I think so. And then, yeah, we've got constant barrier and end barrier then. Nice, okay. I think we come out on top anyway. I'm not very good at maths, but... Genesis's new weapon. Oh, look, shop address. The new weapons in Genesis's arsenal seem to possess overwhelming power. They must be destroyed to halt the enemy's offensive. I don't know why I read it like that. The enemy's offensive. Move to their position with all haste. Haste doesn't really exist in this game. There's no real use for it. It'd make you go faster. Mind you, I suppose you could run faster in battle, maybe. Which is what dash materia does. Okay. Adamantite. Is he now? Wants to loosen up a bit then. Okay, we need to go round the bottom way. Even the... Oh, actually no, they've moved the boss. Okay, so I think if we go round the top for one of the treasures and then come back again, we should be able to do this. Because I don't know that you'll be able to get round the boss if we go round there.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Black Cowl. That gives infinite something, I think. MP, maybe? Pretty sure Black Cowl... there you go, yeah, it is a... Ooh, sets AP limit to 9,999. Only trouble is we haven't got any material that boosts AP, so it won't actually do anything for us. Yeah, there's an I'll spoil this now. There's an accessory that gives you unlimited AP later on, so we might as well just wait, I guess, unless we get really stuck. But yeah. Right. Okay, so now we want to go back the way we came.
Activating combat mode.
Which way's town? It's back the way you came. Yeah, so even though we got attacked on the line, we can still attack, escape rather. So it doesn't matter if we get attacked anymore. Okay, and then yeah. Crystal bracelet. Dun, 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 dun. Energy. I've literally, quite literally got the poison and the energy from that
Activating
Prodigy
combat
song.
mode.
Bring it on!
Well, running diagonally does mean we'll slightly take less damage because we can avoid more attacks, so still worth doing. Fat chocobo, and then yeah. Oh, can we still get? Oh, there it is. There, yeah. The reason why I went round the long way is because I don't think I could have snuck past that. Gravity.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way! Take that! Got him!
Yeah, you want to make sure that all those little fuckers are gone before you do limit breaks, because they could hit them instead.
Better run for it!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
This thing's got a lot of health. Costly punches in order. Battle of attrition. Yep, unless that happens, in which case we can just use that to restore our health.
Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do it. And then just throw in limit breaks when we can for bonus damage.
Bring out the big guns!
And hope we get level 5s, which we just did, so
Is this the end?
nice. Oh, we leveled up again. Got to time your rolls there. 2, 3, roll. Yeah, so we're reducing damage there because we've got constant wall on now. Oh, take Sith mode.
You're in for it now!
Wait, what does Cake Sith do? I actually forget now. Gives you some kind of bonus anyway. I know it does different things at different levels though. Leveled up again. I honestly forget what Cake Sith does now. I thought it leveled up materia, but I think that's not him. Mog. Mog levels up materia. Use that to your advantage later. Yeah, some missions will give you like ridiculously high HP in enemies, and then the next one will be really easy.
No! Not if...
Can we? Oh, his limit break doesn't matter too much because it's just releasing more of those little guys. Look at the background there. It's in a warehouse because they can't generate the image here. What's it doing? Why is it healing? Oh, the little one's healing it. Right, take them out quick then. Which I think I've done. Yeah, there we go. Right. I think the little ones were healing it somewhat. Yeah, we're not doing too much damage with that at the moment because it's immune to physical. Well, not immune, but it takes less damage from from physical attacks. We've done like a third of its health, so we're getting there. That's doing quite good damage actually. Not really doing it any quicker though. About halfway now. Glad we bought more summers. What's darkness doing? That's not too bad. That's actually doing that quicker than Frosty Punch, so. Then just use a couple of them to restore and then go back to darkness. Yeah. That is actually working out a little bit quicker, I think. I wonder how much damage that'll do when we break the HP limit, the damage limit. That'll be interesting. We just nulled the physical damage, so that's good. Stop that from fucking happening. Oh, we still got some of those little guys left. I thought they'd gone. Any more? No, okay. Darkness is using up more HP than Costly Punch will, because both attacks use your HP. But it is happening quicker, so, you know, depends on what you want, I guess.
Warm-up's over.
You can do it.
That capture thing with us not seeing that, I was just thinking, we've got unlucky like 3 different times with 3 different reasons now. Ooh, Magic Pot! Are we going to finally see Magic Pot? No, we're not. Okay. We will someday. Magic Pot basically allows a random item. You get a random item from it. Depending on what level you land on, depends on what item you get, and it selects it from a pool of items. The one time I did get it, it gave me a Phoenix Down, which is pretty as good as it gets. And another for the pot. I put it in the pot, Rickspear. Here, will that thing with love would work? I doubt it, Rick. I doubt it. It's part of the wardrobe. Right. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have dodged that.
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this the end?
We're about to run out of Sommers, so hopefully this won't last too much longer. Did I have a Phoenix Down on? Fuck! I didn't. Fuck. God! Shit. I was getting close as well. Oh, God.
Activating combat mode.
Fucking hell. Use the Phoenix down this time. That's fucking annoying. I wonder if we got Zantetsuken if it would kill this thing outright. That'd be interesting. Doubt it, but it might. Yeah, this will go a little bit quicker now that I know that Darkness actually does that, so... sorry.
Bringing out the big
Stuff like this will help.
Prove your honor to me. I got it.
Oh, Tombury. A level 1 Tombury. Okay, sure, why not? We've seen this once before, but... nice. I don't know if that always does max damage, but... certainly has a few times we used it anyway. Obviously those would break the damage limit as well if when we do. And we just leveled up again, wow. See how random the levelling up is? It didn't happen at all in the last time we did this fight, now it's happened twice. Yeah, levelling up is very strange in this game. That was lucky. Limit breaks restore your MP and stuff, so... or at least they can. Yeah. Use this time to restore that. Okay. Start using some X potions and stuff, why not? Got enough of them. Right, you lot can fuck off for a start. God, if you couldn't do maximum damage, I don't know what you'd do in this fight, because they restore his HP like 5,000 every couple of seconds. I don't know if you can buy X potions at some point, but maybe. I bet you anything if we do it this time we don't even use the Phoenix down, which means that if I'd done what I'm doing now the first time round we wouldn't have to have done this twice. But
Brace yourself.
Is this the end?
should have bought more summers, shouldn't I? Forgot.
Warm-up's over.
They are quite expensive. Nice.
Concentrate.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that was pretty good.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, the thing of attacking it from behind for like 5,000 damage is all well and good, but you'd have to roll a lot, and it would probably take a lot longer, so I don't think it's any more efficient than what we're already doing. Yeah, so obviously the more damage you do with Aerial Drain, the more HP you get back, so... Well, not obviously, but it is a thing.
Bringing out the big guns.
The power of soul.
Well done, Cloud. Now that ability power, right, its limit break is this. If we reduce that to like 25%, what would be the difference? It'd still release them. Huh. Maybe they wouldn't release with as much health or something? Oof. We're getting that. Oh, guard against physical attacks, right. Okay. Quite a busy fight, really. Sorry I'm not talking much. Ooh. Okay, we've got 2 Sommers left. Okay, that's the last of our Sommers. Oh, non-physical damage, right. Extra flare, nice.
Better run for it.
It's level 1, so it won't do that much damage. Wow, even at level 1 that does max damage. Imagine what that will do when we break the HP limit. Oh, the damage limit. I keep saying HP. I've already broken the HP limit. Almost there.
Bringing out the big guns.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
I always leave this animation on because I like to see how much damage this is actually doing. Because if you skip it, you don't see this. Okay. And then, oh, nice. Okay.
How about this? That's enough!
I thought I'd just finish it off in style.
This'll do! Oh no you don't!
Nice. Fucking hell, that took a while. We had to basically do it twice. So close, yeah, I know. Jesus, I thought that was going to be the final attack, but no. Oh, wow. Phew. Relax now. Mailing address for online shop duo obtained. A new shop is available. Got to buy more sommers. Buy lots and lots and lots of sommers. Let's do that first before I forget. 70's probably enough to get us through the rest of the game, I'd have thought. Although if we get battles like that anymore, then yeah. But anyway, bye. Alright, new shop. Oh, nice. MP plus 30% with absorbing different attacks. Ooh, the escort guard. Okay. Sniper eyes, constant critical hits. That's tempting. Elemental blade, wizard bracelet. Kobe says he'll be right back about 10 minutes. Okay. What's that? Halves damage, absorbs damage from all elements. No wonder that costs 80 grand. Wow. Oh, I am tempted by that sniper eye though. Yeah, I might do that actually. Yeah, go on. The only trouble is, it means losing a massive amount of spirit or vitality now. Although, when we start boosting materia, we can put in that accessory that gives critical hits. So, I have bought it, but I won't use it yet. That's my plan. Okay. Better say we haven't done that in a while. So how far have we got in the caverns? We have got to 934. Okay. Alright. Okay, so for YouTube we're going to take a break now. So I need a wee anyway, so I'm going to go do that and then come back and we can find something to do to fill up the rest of the break. Hey Orb. Orb's just come in. Sorry, I'm just about to have a break. To have a wee. So yeah, back in a moment. And back. Okay, if you're watching this on YouTube, you won't have seen that, because we had a break. So, missions. Oh, yeah, the one thing Kobe didn't see, I bought a thing called Sniper's Eye, which we won't use yet, because we need the materia slot, we need the accessory slots, frankly, but... where is it? There it is. Keeps critical status alive, so it would make all our attacks critical hits. The only thing is, using it now would mean losing either 80 spirit or 80 vitality, which I don't think is worth it right now. But when we get an accessory that raises those, or when we get materia that levels, that puts our spirit or vitality up by that much, then we can just get rid of those and replace them with things like the Sniper's Eye and things like that. So yeah. Alright. Genesis' super weapon. Genesis troops have readied stronger weapons, and only a soldier first class can survive their attacks. Infiltrate the caves and destroy the prototypes before they get the chance to go online. Even though they will be online, but sure.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Ooh. Okay. What are we like on potions, by the way? Oh, 79, we've got loads. 80,000 SP. It's good for materia fusion later on. because it was it's materia fusing uses up so much SP that you need that sort of those sort of amounts in the end. Mithril, okay. Mithril, not Mipool. Right.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
That one got stuck on the barrier. Idiot. Coastal greens, okay. And then go up middle and then come back for that one. Okay. And there's a chest there, but we'll get that on the way back. Blizzarda. Crystal orb. So that's another 80 spirit or whatever if you need it. So in fact, with the accessories we got, you could probably boost it to maximum, because if you're wondering, the maximum stat number is 255. It's not 999, so... Fat chocobo feather. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. We'll see what it's like HP-wise of how difficult this is. Doing a monk, Pilkey quote. With monkeys and that, sometimes they get lazy and only check the ground. They don't snipe as high. That doesn't work! Snipe as eye. Snipe as high, yes.
Activating combat mode.
Quite. Oh, that isn't good. If Neo's not doing much, can he try and find out what mission the accessory is that breaks the damage limit, please? I'm pretty sure it's one of the 9s. Hyper laser, okay. I don't remember what the accessory is called, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, okay.
Bringing out the big guns!
The power of soldier.
That's doing decent damage, actually. What was the question again? Oh, where do you get the accessory that break? Ah, no, okay, no. Where do you get the accessory that breaks the damage limit? I don't remember what it's called, though, unfortunately. What I mean by that is what that allows you to do 99,999 damage. Because I'm pretty sure it's from a 9 mission, which means that we couldn't get to it before this boss anyway, so I can't really go back and get it and then come back to this. Because we have to beat this before we can even get to the mission that has it, I think. This isn't as difficult as the other one, though. Or that truck thing with all the little things that came out of it. It's using its limit break quite a lot. That means we have to stay above, like, you know, 10,000 HP or whatever, just to be safe. brutal, that's it. That's what it's called. Right, let me just pause and read that a sec. Oh, it's a 7 mission. So we can abandon these missions then and come back. Okay, I didn't realise. Sorry. Okay, I'll try and finish this mission and then we'll go to the 7 missions and try and get the brutal accessory then. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. I just assumed it would be in this level, string of missions, but should have looked it up, I suppose. We have got some good stuff from doing these missions so far, though, so it wasn't a complete waste of time or anything. No, that does reduce it. Oh. If we block that... Oh yeah, it does almost no damage, that's alright. Oh, that was an MP field. Does that mean it doesn't matter if we get hit with it because we're not using MP anyway? I didn't realise that. Huh. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. Almost got it down to 75. Luck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking Sommers. Yeah, you'd have to do 2 and then a costly punch in that amount of time, which you can do, but it's yeah, you'd have to know that was coming. I thought these missions were getting a little bit ridiculous. In terms of just the HP they've got, we should have got the damage break before this, I guess. What? How much damage did that fucking do? Jesus. And that's being halved by a wall as well. Holy crap. I don't know if this is worth carrying on, this mission. I might get killed on purpose because then we'll get back all the Phoenix Downs because it's been a bit of a waste otherwise. We'll do this later and we can do it way quicker. Because it will give us the opportunity to return to the save point, which should give us back all our items. Hopefully. Yeah, it does. Okay, there you go. Alright, we'll do that later then. Alright, so what was it? The 7 missions. Okay, let's go through 7 then. Alright, 726. Troops carrying accessories have been attacked by monsters. The troops have made it back, but the accessories were left at the site. You must collect the accessories while battling the monsters in the area. Okay. 7, 2, 6. Right, let's just find that. Recall. Hey, it's an accessories recall. Someone will get that joke in a minute. 7, 2, 6. Right. Okay, so we need to go to our... Because the map's upside down, we need to go to our left, I think. Champion belt. Ice ring. I like how if you're slightly too far away from the chest, you slide towards it.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Combat
Yeah.
resolved.
Oh yeah.
Paralyzing shock. Now I've done that. Accessories recall, I remember them all. There you go. That was the joke I was making. ESP development. Okay. One of our secret projects involving developing extrasensory perception, test subject P, has sensed an accessory component waiting to be found in the caves. We ask you to go to the cave to verify this claim. I don't know if you ever find out who P is, but I'm just trying to think. No, I don't know. Thank you now. I was asking Yakoba if he liked my accessories recall joke. It was so funny, he's still laughing at it, of course. Okay. P's precognition. Sorry, I read that wrong. Precognition, as in knowing what's going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, precognition I think is knowing... yeah, knowing that things are going to happen before they happen, I think. I think that's what it means. Next potion. I just want to check something, hold on. Oh, it went over my head. Yeah. Accessories recall, I remember them all. Yeah, there you go. That was all it was. It was just a weird Paul joke.
Combat mode. Combat resolved.
Yeah, we'll mash through some of these missions. Black Cowl, that's maximum MP, but we've already got one of those. Oh, I see, yes. Yeah, that was all it was. P's skills are improving by the minute. In this session, okay, so it's a he, someone beginning with P from Final Fantasy VII that can see things into the future. I get the feeling this is a clue to something, but I can't think what. In this session, he has sensed an accessory component within the cave. Search the caves and verify his extrasensory vision. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Yep. Right. Parrot. Possibly, and if it's the parrot from Phoenix Wright, from that one case, for anyone who's played that. X potion. Parrot, Barrett's twin brother. I was thinking you spelt that the same way as Barrett. I wondered if that was the joke.
Activating combat mode.
Champion belt. That's all the chests.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, later. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Snow armlet. Level 3. We're observing tremendous growth in P's skills. This session is accessory, coal mines. Yeah, it's the same text each time with slight differences. So, alright. I don't think I'd ever get bored of this soundtrack.
Conflict resolved.
Out of my way. I am Bangor. And then, yeah. X potion. Now, which side is the bridge? That side. Okay. So, looking at the map's easier than looking at it in real life.
Activating combat mode.
Goodbye.
Conflict resolved.
Sea Chocobo Armlet. Sea Chocobo Armlet run. Test piece subject grows no bounds. Sensory component in the caves. Okay. Gold hairpin, we've already got that as well, but that gives unlimited A. But the black cowl and that give unlimited AP and MP, but I can never remember which way around it is. So either way. Oh, wrong map. Hold on. Come on. Right. And yeah, dead end and one up there. Okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Almost grabbed that while they were still in the air. Mithril. Just check I'm going the right way. Yeah, okay. Champion belt. Yeah, okay, this is that way, yep. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Brace yourself.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Conflict resolved.
Gold hairpin. If me humming ever gets annoying, by the way, let me know. Just because I don't, most of the time I don't realise I'm doing it. Okay. Peace skills are developing in unforeseen ways. He's predicting it, and he's in this session. He's predicting events of greater importance. In this session, accessory in the building. Search the premises and verify the vision. Okay. Thank you, Neo. This shows that there's a... Oh, weirdly, the map shows that that block is in the middle of the path, and I wondered how that worked, because they don't tend to block off middles of paths. But, well, I suppose they do, really, but not in the way I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I thought the block was... No, I thought the block was here. It wouldn't have made much sense unless it was across the thing, but then it wouldn't make sense for it to be in the middle of that. So, Anyway. Shadow cards. That's plus 80 vitality or something. There's one in there. Hypno Crown. Hypno Toad. All the Mexicans staring frog of southern Sri Lanka. You take one look at it and it gives Senju catatonic. Look what it did to Ned. Shinobita. And then, no, the other way and then straight to, yeah, okay. Yeah. Keep having to check which way I'm going because I've no sense of direction, as we know.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Oh, okay, that was weird. Am I stopping him from casting wall? Because I'll let him. Because it'll mean another enemy killed with wall, so... Yukoi said, but it's not real. Do you know what how I thought of that? What cadence I thought of you saying that in? But there's no toilet in here.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Snow armlet. They were nibbling at my cape. Thanks, Neo. P's level 6. P's skills have reached a new level. He'll be moving on to making more important decisions. In his last session, he sent an accessory opponent in the slums. Component, not opponent. Doesn't make any sense.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, it'd be quicker not to fight these. I mean, the soldiers are okay, but... Wait, where'd that chest go? I thought I saw it. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, okay. There it is. Gravigar. Gravigar. It's like Gravicar, but not as good. And then, yeah, through there. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is... Okay. No, I've gone completely the wrong way because I'm a fucking idiot. Right, okay. It's because I saw that and assumed that was a pathway, but it isn't. There it is. Champion belt. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
It's funny, it's casting Dispel because it thinks it can get rid of my my barriers, but it can't.
Conflict resolved.
Adam Bangle, that would allow us to break the HP limit if we couldn't already. Thank you. contacts from P. You probably know me as P from the precognition tests. Now I am directly contacting you. I was able to gain these skills thanks to you. What I'm about to tell you is in way of thanks. Go to the caves, you'll find a worthwhile accessory. Excuse me. I had a load of pasta earlier. I don't know why pasta makes me burp. It shouldn't, but mind you, the amount I eat. Right.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, I can eat quite a lot, right? But when it comes to I probably eat like twice as much food in a meal that most normal people do. Maybe. Depends on what the food is. When it's pasta, I can eat about 4 times as much. I mean, I have like a domed bowl of pasta, and it's a big bowl as well. Hey all, welcome back. Death. Alright, it's a blue bomb. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Hello. Goodbye.
Conflict resolved.
Twisted headband. I think that protects against stun, maybe? Although we're protected against that anyway, but it does. Thank you. Second contact. Orb says I start the gym for the first time in 17 years. Jesus. Yeah, I reckon Orb is, if not already, probably surpassed me in weight going the other way down. I'm probably the heaviest of the lot of us now. Hi, it's me again. P is my name. Predictions are my game. I sense another accessory component waiting to be claimed by you. If you trust me, go to the wasteland. Brigand's gloves. I forget what that does now. Down 6 stone. Oh, it's down 6 stone to what? Like, because I can't remember what you were when you started, so I don't think maybe I didn't know. Second contact, because Mother Secret asked me to ask for an update from you, and I completely forgot to ask. So if you tell me, I can write it down and tell her later. Gris bag. It's one of the stupidest named accessories in the world, but okay. High potion. Okay. And then, yeah, don't go down either of those, but go to the end, and then the boss is up there. Okay. MP up, there. And then, yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Variety enemies. I discorded you, okay. Yeah, if you don't want to say publicly, that's fine. Yeah. Whatever. I don't think I need to worry too much about running out of AP. These things aren't exactly killing me. Stop being a dick. Oh, okay, maybe. Yeah, if they're using drain, that could, okay.
Bringing out the big guns.
And that leaves us with 1, which means this will do more damage now.
I got it.
Mm. Nice one, yeah. I've just read the numbers.
Conflict resolved.
I honestly don't think I'm far off you now. Brigand's gloves. Mind you, I never weigh myself, so it's only a guess, but... Brigand's gloves, what do they do? Oh yeah, look, we've got a crystal orb. Huh. We laughed about that earlier. Okay, let's see. Brigand's gloves. Guarantees successful steal from an enemy. Nice. Yeah, so... we would combine the Brigand's gloves with... There's an accessory later on that lets you steal rare items. And I think there's an accessory that lets you steal double items. So if you combine them all, you can get 2 rare items every time you steal. So yeah. That's good. You can farm stuff with that really easily. Guess what I called my card shop in TCG Card Shop Sim? Orbs Crystal? Crystal's Orb? There's probably a pun there somewhere, isn't there? I just can't work out what it is, but... Kobe says Rockin' Chips? Yeah, like the prequel to Only Fools and Horses. That was good, that. Yes, it's me again. My senses seem to grow sharper with every mission you successfully complete. I am confident you will enjoy this next one. Go to the plains and find out if I'm right. Alright. There's no chests, so I can just go straight to the boss, which is... there. Alright. Oh, it's another one of these bird fuckers. The Android's Dungeon, nice. Does anyone else get the joke there? Why you called it the Android's Dungeon? I got it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Headband obtained. Thought you might. Right, Kobe says Red Dwarf. Nope. It is a program you've watched though. And when you realise what it is, you'll go, oh yeah. Like if you remember it being said or whatever. Oh, 55% of missions completed. Materia Goblin Punch obtained. Again, another thing that you can use or turn into Costly Punch if you haven't already. Well, yeah, so we've done 55% of the missions. Fourth contact. Yes, it's me again. My senses are sharp as... I've never been as sharp as they are now. This next one won't let you down either. If you trust me, go to the wasteland. Blackadder, bottom. Nope. Nope. It's so obvious when you realise what it is. I mean, there's no clue in the name, I suppose, but... what clue can we give you, Kobu, that won't totally give it away? No, that'll give it away. IT crowd, no. Oh yeah, that's a good clue. Yeah, that does kind of give it away if you think of that in the right voice. Yeah, there you go, Simpsons. Whee! Yeah, it's the name of comic book guy's shop. Hell Thundaga, nice. And that's everything, I think. Yeah, just need to find the boss. Yeah, the Android's Dungeon. Now, it's another one of these fuckers, but I don't think it's going to have anywhere near as much HP as the one we fought earlier. Because it's in an easier mission.
Bring it on.
We'll see. Yeah, that took off a lot more damage than it did before. It still looks like a slither, but you can see the bar moving at least. Yeah, we're already a quarter done, so it shows you how little HP it's got compared to that other one. Because they don't expect you to have had the damage break item, whereas those other missions, they sort of expect you to have it by then. If you did all the missions as soon as they unlocked, the set of missions we were doing earlier unlocked last, which, you know, obviously means they're the most difficult. Worst code shop ever. I think that's killed them all. Just need to have a quick look. Yeah. Okay.
Bringing out the big guns.
This will give us all critical hits, so... No? Oh, I thought it did. Huh. But we don't really need it. Ooh, Tombury? Yep.
Better run for it.
For anyone who hasn't seen this, maybe Orb hasn't seen it, but... Boink! Devastated. I think the damage it does might be based on your attack, so... The fact that it's doing maximum damage is just because of that, I guess.
Resolved.
Okay. Couple of minutes rather than 20 fucking minutes it took us to beat the last one. Thank you, Neo. Signs of growth. Yes, it's me again. I think my senses are about to reach new heights. Would you like to witness this for yourself? Go to the coal mines to see what I mean. I love how it tells you just go to the coal mines. You go, what one? What particular part of the coal mine should I go to? I get the feeling they're quite large. Also, why the fuck are they mining coal when they've got Mako energy? Oh, I suppose Coral was coal before they went Mako, don't they? Makes sense, I suppose. And then they turned on it, and Barrett said they shouldn't, and then the town got blown up, so he was right in the end.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Vital Slash. That's when you're really desperate for a piss. You have a really vital slash. Or when you really, really must have the guitarist from Guns N' Roses, maybe.
Activating combat mode.
In Denmark, they call him Runterslauch. For anyone who saw that South Park episode. Runterslauch Kapuschka, and then they had a little song.
You're in for it now.
Different. Yeah, I think 2 costly punches and then some other attack might get it to 75 in time. I don't know what attack it's using there, I don't have time to read it really, when it does that little shield thing. Oh, actually that's quicker. We'll do less damage then. Oh, I should have waited and used that really. Oh well.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Maybe it is quicker just to attack, I don't know. Obviously from behind it would be even better, but... Plus we can interrupt its magic by attacking, so... Huh. Oh, Chocobo. And it's a level 5 as well. From behind it would be even better. Lying Secret 2026, nice. Maximum damage. That's doing good damage actually. Just keep doing that, I guess. Best attack in the game. Apart from the fact we ran out of AP fairly quickly, but still. It's using an attack called Rampage. Maybe that puts its attack up or something. I think you're a very rude man. If you, no, I'm trying to think of the quote. If you, no, it's not rip your arms off, is it? That's the other one. If you talk to me like that again, you could, well, I put you through the wall. Isn't that it? Isn't that it? Something like that. Breakthrough. Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go. It's me again. I think I have new powers, and thanks to you, I want you to have something. Go to the plains and it's yours. To do this, for doing this mission, look what the reward is. The Brutal. For anyone who doesn't remember what that does, you'll see what it does after this fight. It was close enough. Okay, so we need 3 items from somewhere. Let's see. Breakthrough. Okay. One of them, the items in the field missions are really well hidden. So one of them's behind a rock over here, and then the other 2 are behind the farm, I think. Explosion.
Activating combat mode.
Does he count as a shielded enemy? I don't know. I mean, he does have a shield, but I don't know if it counts as one. Because he comes sort of auto-equipped with it. Oh, we leveled up.
Conflict resolved.
Try fire. Why not try fire? I'll put your head through the wall. Yeah, there you go. Gill Toss. Now, we could make Gill Toss, but we've just picked it up. Now, the reason why that's important is A, it allows you to attack with Gill, which, obviously, if you add a lot of Gill, you could do a lot of damage. B, or 2, I can't remember what I said. It's one of the material you need to attack Magic Pot. Remember there's a Magic Pot in a certain level where if you hit it with certain attacks, you get things from it. So the first time round we got it as summon, but it gives a really good accessory if you do certain things in a different mission to it, or different things it requests, so yeah. That's not actually doing that much good, is it? Because it doesn't take much damage from physical attacks.
Conflict
Alright.
resolved.
Brutal obtained. Nice. Let's see what shit we can do now. That's 2 men in a costume. That thing that the ball is so big, it does look like 2 men in a badly stuffed costume. Okay, so unfortunately it does mean losing a load of vitality or spirit. I'll go with spirit just because spirit's higher. But anyway, if we get totally screwed, I can always switch back. There you go, Brutal sets damage limit to 99,999. Ah, we can now do more than 9,999 damage. Whee! Right. How much depends on now our stats rather than the limit. So up to the maximum, obviously, because there's a new maximum. Sweet. Yeah. So yeah. So Costly Punch should now do maximum damage. But I need to test that. So, what mission do I need to find that magic pie in? Because we can do that now, I think. And I need to know what it wants. Yeah, this is the really tricky one. So, you need Gill Toss. Because this one is partly based on luck, annoyingly. Luckily, this is nowhere near as difficult or annoying as it is in the PSP version. For one reason alone. Hold on. Oh. Limit breaks did not store in the PSP version. If you got a limit break, it got used whether you wanted it to or not. In this version, you can save it for a moment and use it, which makes this infinitely easier. So, Gill Toss, Costly Punch. Costly Punch. Any attack that deals maximum damage, which Costly Punch should do. And then Octaslash, which is a limit break. So you can imagine how annoying that could be. But the other thing as well is that if it doesn't activate in time and the magic pot runs away, you can restart the fight and not have to find it again in a random encounter. So yeah, so we'll put on Mastered Octaslash materia, which I did another time. So get 4 of those. That means it will show up far more often. Okay. And that puts our attack up a lot as well. Okay, so we need to go to mission 444 for that. 44444. Oh, we haven't got that far. Okay, let's do a couple of missions here then, and then get to 444 so we can. Is it 444? Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's where you get Gill Toss from. So what mission is it in? 766. Okay. Oh, we haven't even got that far yet. Okay, well we'll keep going along this route then. Several orphans broke out of a care facility run by Shinra, stealing several accessories in the process. The children have been returned to custody and brutalized. The accessories have not been reclaimed. Go to the area and collect all the accessories. Boy in the caverns. That sounds like a euphemism. Okay. Boy in the caverns. Okay. Come on. Oh yeah, he's not here, is he? I was going to say thanks to Green Fox again, but he's not here. Mother Secret's computer didn't work, and he went on TeamViewer and fixed it for me, because I had no fucking clue what I was doing. He said to uninstall some stuff, and since then I've uninstalled the same things on mine, and my laptop runs a lot faster. So, yeah. X-Potion. I'll have to get him to look at it properly, I think, because some of the stuff he did was too complicated for me to be able to replicate.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, it was basically just getting rid of some of the, Oh, ow! Fuck, I was not ready for that. Oh shit, I've got the wrong fucking materia set on. Oh, just kill me, I'll restart the mission. Got the wrong materia set on. I was going to say, why have I got no HP? I set those materia up and then didn't go back to my original set, which you can't do during a battle. Oh, actually, no, can we go from the battle, re-equip? Yeah, there we go. That was stupid. Yeah, I had it on set 3. I've got it on set... I don't know why I'm not using set 1. I think I did something there and then deleted it. Anyway, set 2, okay.
Activating combat
Right.
mode.
23,000 damage, nice. Our attack's not all that high. Darkness might do good damage though. We'll see. Okay, we want to go up to the middle one then. Iron Fist. Another Tekken tournament in a box. Diamond Bracelet. Sprint shoes. Let's use darkness, see how much darkness is doing if we fully restore our HP, which I've just done.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, look at that. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Did you see how much damage that just did? Costly Punch did 57,000 damage. And it wasn't even at full health. Nice. That's insane. Fun times. Okay, now what do we do? Because now we can do more damage. We need more HP really, because Costly Punch does damage based on HP. So it was a bit quick to read. Yeah, it was right at the end of the battle. That was the problem. That's why I said, did anyone catch that? We need to put HP onto a materia or boost that. Could we put HP onto darkness? Probably not, but I could try. Because it's already got HP on it. It turns it into wall though. Yeah. That's the thing, the materia fusion makes no real sense about what turns into what. HP plus and darkness turns into wall. What? Okay, if you say so. Does anything just add HP to that? Thunder. I wonder if I can just fuse that HP temporarily then with something else. I mean, obviously those. Status ward. No, I need that. Cure 520. It's only 10% though. Gen fire. Well, 10% to sacrifice a fire is not bad. 530 for thunder. Can we? Oh no, we already checked out this, didn't we? Yeah, it's one of those grindy things left off stream, I think. Okay. So we want to do. Now we've got that, we could probably carry on with. No, we're only no. I'm just trying to think how to do this efficiently. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise the mic had gone. How to do this efficiently, really. What's that mission that needs the? Oh yeah, we were gonna do. Oh yeah, we were gonna carry on that so we could get the magic pot, weren't we? That's what I was doing. Okay, what mission did I say it was? 766. Yeah. So we need to do all the missions in this category basically. So we'll just carry on. Eldest in the Wasteland. We have determined that one of the stolen accessories in the Wasteland. Hurry there and collect the item. The child is highly trained and reckless. Be mindful of the dangers in the area. Yeah, sure, if you say so. He's the eldest of the children that ran away. See, I always think of just any orphans in an orphanage now as the one in Yakuza. Okay, we need to go that way for something. Oh, have I looked at the... Oh, yeah, I was looking at the wrong rock. Yeah, okay. The rock says... Protect ring, that's instant wall, which we've already got. Yeah, we need to try and collect Genji armor, which is like Genji gloves, Genji helm, all that sort of stuff. Don't go down there. We need to go not down the middle one, but the end one. Okay. You have to learn how to cut across paths without activating fights. It becomes sort of second nature after a while. Not that I always get it right, but 10,000 gil, very nice. Not as good as the 100,000 gil we found that other time, but still. We need to sneak round the boss here. Okay. Wait, no. Oh. Huh. That's really weird. The map shows that we can go up that way. Huh. Oh. I missed one of the notes. It says the treasure chest has been moved down there. Shit, okay. Fucking hell. So I did need to go down that other pathway then. I should have read that. I should look at the notes for the missions first before I do them. Yeah. They are. They've blocked off that way to put it down here, I guess, aren't they? So you don't have to sneak past the boss, I guess. Again, another thing they made easier. Which is good, I suppose.
Activating combat
Alright,
mode.
see if we can see what Costly Punch does. Yeah, look at that! Maximum damage! Okay, it's depending on how full our HP is. Yeah, look at that. Maximum damage. Nice. Gold armlet. That's really cool. So when we face the magic pot, we'll have to have full HP because one of the attacks it wants is maximum damage. Thank you. Excellent. Excellent. Girl on the desert island. We have determined that well, there's a reference for you. We've determined that an accessory stolen by one of the orphans is on a desert island. You must hurry there and liberate the accessory. The care facility in question was built to protect orphans brought from various locations by Shinra. So what you're saying is, look at the reward, right? Bone Village Outlet. What you're telling me, once I have a sip of water, is that Shinra, a corporation, looked at various locations around the world to import orphans from to an island that when you beat it you get a thing called Bone Village. I'll just move on. If only there was a modern thing. Right, okay, so that's that. Champion belt. We've got like 9 of those already, but thanks anyway. In fact, you can actually fuse materia with accessories, but you need a lot of them, so it's largely not worth it. Okay, and then down there? Yeah. The map for this one is a weird shape. Whenever I think of weird shape, I always think of Billy Connolly telling a story where he said, you know how you normally start a conversation with someone you don't know, or it's cold today, isn't it, or whatever. I was sitting at a dinner party and an old man over to me and went, "Isn't Norway a funny shape?" And I thought, oh yeah, so it is. I believe that happened as well. Oh dear. Ooh, a gold version.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Tarantula! That was 70,000 damage right there. 99,000 and 50,000. Yeah, that's insane.
Conflict resolved.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Maximum damage. Main address for Bone Village Outlet obtained. A new shop is available. Hey Gadget. Hello you beautiful legends. Who are you? Carl Jobst. Hello you legends. New shop. Bone Village. Ooh, nice. Okay, so Graviga, pointless. But they sell DMW materia. So you could make Ifrit, Bahamut, Odin, Phoenix, and Exaflare. Not Bahamut Zero. What the fuck's it called? The I can't remember, but the other Bahamut anyway. But you can make them appear more often by equipping those materia. So if you needed to summon those more often, say Zantetsuken, or you wanted 3 Phoenix Downs, there's your way to do it. So we've got that shop now. Nice. Wow, you correctly guessed the person I was quoting. See, I know my shit. Especially when it comes to the few YouTubers I actually watch. Gold Bahamut. Oh, actually, I was going to look for the name, wasn't I? I forget what it's called now. Bahamut Fury, that's it. Yeah, because it's not called that in any of the other games, so... Second Son in the Wasteland. An accessory stolen by one of the orphans has apparently been left in the wasteland. Hurry to the site and pick up the accessory. By the by, we found out why the orphans ran away. Chalk it up to harsh training forced upon them. So, yeah, they're kidnapping children and forcing them to fight for the army, like some sort of fucking, you know, one of those armies in Africa that has a really like good sounding name, even though it's terrible, like the, you know, the National Liberation Front or something. And it turns out they just kidnap children. Well, was it the HRA? Something like that. Okay, and then up top. Boko Haram. One of those sort of things, but like a name that in English sounds like they'd be really good. For instance, if you know a country in Africa with democratic or republic before it, it probably isn't one. Or with a democratically something or other of the Congo, and you go, yeah, right. Sure you are.
Conflict resolved.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah.
LRA, that's it. Lord's Resistance Army, that's it. Power suit obtained. I don't know African naughty groups. The power suit does something really cool, but I can't remember what. Power suit. Boosts HP attack and vitality, but decreases MP, AP, magic and spirit. So, wait, let's put it on over something that doesn't do anything so we can see the proper stats on that. Right. It adds 100 to your attack and vitality, but minuses 50 from your magic and spirit. Yeah, I mean, that's tempting, but if we get hit with magic, we'll be utterly destroyed, so you never know what you're going to get hit with, so it's probably not worth it. Unless you had massive boosts to your magic and spirit already, which we don't. So, yeah. I mean, magic, the magic stat doesn't really get used, because that's not in our setup, but the spirit does matter, because that means how much damage we take from magic attacks, so, yeah. Twins in the Caverns. Power suit and energy suit. Oh, right. So we got the power suit from that. The energy suit, I think, is the exact opposite of the power suit. So it boosts magic and spirit and takes away from attack and vitality. So you could build some, you could make some weird builds with those. Twins in the Cavern. An accessory stolen by one of the orphans is apparently in the caves. Hurry to the site and pick up the accessory. By the way, the orphans are set to be assigned by various battalions that correspond to with how hard they have trained. Yeah, this isn't dodgy at all. I worship at the altar of our mighty Lord and Saviour, Mr. Apple. Yeah, boy. Alright. Twins in the Caverns. Okay. So we need to go right to the end. Along this side. Again, I just reiterate this every so often for people who don't know. The reason why I'm running against the edges like that is it stops so many random fights. Magical Punch. I think that does damage based on... It's a physical attack, but it does damage based on how much your magic stat is, I think. So again, you could do devastating shit with that if you built it right. Yeah, okay. Elixir. Oh, by the way, I don't know if... well, I suppose I spoke to Neo about it. I don't know if anyone else saw. My eyes stopped hurting, so that's good. Blast Wave. I think that's a sword thing. And then... oh no, that's it. Okay, alright.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Take that. The end. Hack.
The only trouble with Costly Punch is it's got a really stubby attack.
Conflict resolved.
There's like, if the enemy isn't like an inch in front of you, it doesn't work. You stop teabagging them, yes. I think you should have a medical professional look at your eye, possibly, but it means going out and I can't be arsed. Energy suit. So energy suit should do the opposite of what the power suit does, if I remember rightly. Yeah, so if you look at the stats over on the right, it's basically reversing the attack vitality magic spirit balance. So if you want to use those you can. I don't really, but youngest in the wasteland. An accessory stolen by one of the orphans is apparently in the wasteland. Hurry to the site, pick up the accessory. Additionally, this incident has prompted the executives to review the care facilities management. Yeah, okay. Took your bloody line off. Oh, I didn't go to the next map. Hold on. Okay. Now, apparently, this is really weird. You know how chests have been moved and stuff to make it easier to find? Right, okay, this is where the chest is now, right? Elixir. Now I'll show you where the chest was before. Here, apparently. Oh, because the other one's past... I was confused then. The other one was past the boss, so they moved it here to make it easier. Shining Bracer. That sounds interesting. Shining Bracer. Spirit plus 10 keeps M barrier alive, so you'd have a constant M barrier, but given that the Protector Ring gives you permanent barrier and M barrier, it's not worth it. So there you go. But we wouldn't have done those missions first, so you think, why do we keep getting stuff that's not as good as the stuff we've already got? It's because we went ahead and did missions that were too difficult already. I expect Line Secret to be infinitely familiar with locating chests of all types. Oh yes. Yeah boy. I do like the way these robots get recoloured though. Yeah, that's insane. Nice. Wizard bracelet. Yeah, so unless enemies start doing massive amounts of damage, we can wreck these missions now. The accessory craftsman, yeah, so we want to do these. Okay, hold on, let me go to that bit. Crafts. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so this set of missions... yeah, this is the set of missions where we meet the magic pot to get another Genji accessory. So, yeah, okay. Thank you, Neo. Have we got a Phoenix Down active? Yes. Yeah, if you look over there on the right, above the SP meter, there's all the stuff we've currently got happening. So status award, break HP limit, break damage limit, auto wall, and raise, I think, yeah. So it's the 4 abilities we've got there and raise. So we should be good now. Okay. Adamantite. X potion. Okay, if we go...
Activating
Oh.
combat mode.
Out of the way. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
If we go... here, there's 2... down there, I think, yeah. Alright, there you go, there. I wasn't sure which side it was, but... Elixir. And then, yeah. Bolt armlet. So that's, protection against lightning, I guess. Okay. Death Twister. And then there's one by the block path and then just to the boss. Okay. Fat Chocobo Feather. Again, this is all good stuff.
Activating combat mode.
Holy fuck! Wow, okay. We got hit by like 12 lots of fucking fire at once. Wow.
The power of soldier.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. We can get it before flare. No, we did take the damage, but it didn't kill us, so that's fine. Good luck charm. I don't know what that does. Does it make steals better or something? Sounds like it, just from the name. Let's see. Good luck charm. I assumed it would be like a ring accessory, but okay. Not sure where it would be. Oh, there we go. Oh, plus is 100 to your luck. Yeah. Luck is probably the least important stat, just because I think that controls when you get critical hits, which is good, but I'd rather have more attack, vitality, spirit, etc. So yeah, I don't think we'll be using that, unless we get to the point where we don't have any need to equip other accessories, and I can just slap that on for a laugh. But yeah. A recruiter's close call. In the previous mission, it seems the craftsman has already completed his work and left the site. It's going to be one of these yuffie things where every single mission goes, yeah, the craftsman's moved on, you'll have to continue to, you know. It's what it is, but now we have new reliable information. He's in the cave starting work on a new accessory. Hurry there and recruit him into Shinra. The fairy ring. I have no idea what that does, but we'll see. I mean, I probably do now, I've just forgotten. Okay, so we need to go the opposite way first. Yeah. Okay. to get this, and then one more down the bottom. Sky Chocobo Armlet, yeah. Energy. So, oh no, there is one more thing. Yeah, I was going to say, there's a hell of a lot of path here for somewhere that there's nothing. I missed that middle one, so there's 3 chests, not 2. Mithril. We've already made that my thrill joke about 1,000 times, but still. I'm just laughing again at Yakobu's reaction to that fire thing. Yep, okay. Yeah, if we had a higher spirit stat, that wouldn't have done as much damage, but... Fat chocobo feather. And then the last item is just before the boss, okay. No, wrong way.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay. We got a couple of max damages there and a couple of wall enemies, which again is building up our Buster Soul proficiency. Not actively, but when you hit a certain threshold of how many of those types of enemies you've killed, it will go up. So, yeah. Next potion.
Activating combat mode.
That thing cast wall and then died. I think it was halfway through the animation, so we had to finish it and then it just collapsed. Fairy ring, okay. I genuinely can't remember what this does. Thank you, Neo. Fairy ring. Ah, spirit plus 20 and keeps regen alive. Do we not have an accessory that already does regen? Yeah, so the Genji armor covers that already. So there, that covers a number of things. So essentially we've got one accessory there, 3 accessories in one. So anything that does individually any of those things we don't really need now. Kobu's laughing for some reason. Okay, let's see. A recruiter in... Oh, I thought I said in a slum. In a slump. In the previous mission, the craftsman has finished his work and left the site before you could reach him, but our information is more reliable this time. Yeah, sure. He's on a desert island working on a new accessory there. Hurry and recruit him into Shinra. Protect him, we've already got one, but oh well. Okay, so we need to go up first, maybe, and then come back. Well, it'll be the most efficient way to do it, but oh, I thought that rock was moving for a second. It's the shadow of that, I suppose. Also, do you not think that that bit of the shadow that's moving looks like a Malboro? You know, with the eye thing in the middle, like its main body. It's like mouth is its main body, and then the tentacles coming off it. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Oh, the reason was the thing that fell, right, okay. Yeah. Okay, so we need to, yeah. No. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes you will get that. Like, if an enemy has a particularly long animation that can't be broken, if you kill it, it will just continue to do the animation and then just instantly go thump. It doesn't happen often, but it's quite funny.
Activating combat
Oh,
mode.
piss off. Piss off, you grot little wanker. Power suit, okay. We're starting to get really high level accessories now. And then just go up and yeah, okay, to the boss. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Got him. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so enemies have got like 50,000 HP now, but given that we can do that in one shot, it's not really that much of an issue anymore. So this would have massively, massively helped in those fights we were doing in the caverns earlier.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Protect ring. Okay, we're almost done our first section of missions, or the first complete set rather. Last time the craftsman had yet again finished his work and left the site before you could reach him. But this time we have more reliable information. Yeah, okay. He's in the building. He's in a building working on a new accessory. Hurry there and recruit him into Shinra. The irritated recruiter. He's probably pissed off we keep following him. Mog's amulet, if I remember rightly, is really good. It's something to do with, I think you get to steal. Well, no, I won't say what it is, but I'll guess and I'll tell you if I was right or not. Okay, we need to go in the bottom two rooms, so yeah. We almost synced our steps to the music there. Ding, 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 ding. Are we? Oh no, I went the wrong way. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
The end. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Elixir. Probably worth healing for each fight now, so we can do maximum damage at the start. And then the final item is just before the boss. Okay. Oh, almost. Almost walked right past it. Fat chocolate feather times 2.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
We're about to get Ifrit. Summon him just for fun.
Warm-up's over.
Can't keep it between battles, so why not?
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Crazy sword. Mog's amulet, or amulet rather. So if I'm right, this is to do with stealing this accessory, and I didn't want to spoil what it does, but let's see, Mog's amulet. Yeah, there we go. Luck plus 5, irrelevant. I don't know why they give you luck plus 5. That's really weird. Items dropped or stolen will always be rare. That's really cool. So that means we can get really good items as definite steals. So yeah. All right. Orb's telling me about the card sim thing he's playing. This sim isn't bad. Quite manic. I've seen there's Pokemon mods for it on PC, which is all this is missing. Yeah, I imagine for licensing issues they couldn't put that in. The frustrated recruiter. The previous mission, it seems the craftsman had already completed his work and moved on. Yeah, yada yada. We have information from a reliable source. Slums working on new accessory. Crew him. Yeah, okay, same thing as always. It's just like slight. These sets of missions have slight variations on the text, and then the end one's usually different. So. Okay. Mithril armor. You can see the boss through that gate there. The other item should be yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Shining bracer. Oh look, a potion machine. It's very similar to Supermarket Sim. Not to be confused with God, what was that? Super Trolley. Super Trolley on the was it the ZX Spectrum? Something like that. Elixir. Maybe it has Sujimon. Yeah, there you go. I read that as Supremacist Simulator first of all and thought, what the fuck is all playing?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, has anyone ever played the game Hooligans? It's about being a football hooligan. You have to
Oh yeah!
lure people into pubs to get them to drink and recruit other people to your gang and stuff. I saw a kid playing it years ago and it looked quite interesting. When I was also a child, I should admit. I don't just go around watching children play games. Mithril. Yes, says Orb. Yeah, see, I knew out of any of you, Orb would be the one to say yes to that, because it sounds like his sort of thing. Yeah, it was a budget game. It was like a tenner or something, and it looked quite good. But the kid playing it was awful at it, and I just kept thinking, I reckon I could do better at this. I should look into seeing if I can get that, like Commandos. Yeah, I'm going to write that down actually. Hooligans, and I think it had a really terrible box art, which is one of the reasons why it didn't sell very well. It just had like a guy's face on the front being angry. I got it from the co-op. Yeah, that's my point, isn't it? Most people bought that game because it looked interesting. It was a $5 in the co-op.
Activating combat mode.
Bargain.
Conflict resolved.
We got 24,000 SP just for killing that one enemy. Wow. Alright. Vince McMahon is in the news. Is it the car thing? Because that happened a year ago, and for some reason people are only talking about it now. I think because the footage came out. Oh, our first level 10 difficulty mission. The craftsman is apparently risking his life to create the best accessory he's ever forged. He is now in the cave. Recruit him into Shinra before his work is complete and his life is over. Okay, we'll do this then, and then I can't believe you mentioned that game. It completely left my mind till you reactivated it. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? No, hardly anyone remembers that game. And then when you mention it to people that do, they go, "Oh, it's brilliant." Yeah. What mission did we need for the magic pot again? I think it was the last one, wasn't it? 766. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so I need to look for the magic pot in this and have the other material equipped. And we can get a really, really good accessory in here. Unfortunately, it's a rare encounter, but... So we need to put on set 3, and then just hope we get lucky, really. I can look for the treasure while I'm here. Like Terence and Philip. Look, Philip, let's look for treasure. Right. It can be anywhere in this level, I think.
Activating combat
anything else we run away from. Yeah, because we've got almost no HP. Yeah, if we fail, I can always just start the mission again, because we've not lost anything. Yeah. Okay. We just get lucky with escapes, basically. Jesus! That kick did 23,000 damage! Wow. Just about. I can honestly tell you I've never outrun a police cruiser at 100 miles an hour, crashed an expensive car and then complained to an officer about receiving a speeding ticket. Well, no. You see, what happened there was that Vince swore while he was being given the ticket at himself. That's the confusion people have got. Fucking idiot. And he was having a go at himself for doing it, I think. Also, it's weird that people think this is a recent event. It isn't. It happened like a year ago. Do you know what? As well, no, I think you know, maybe more than a year ago. Actually, now I think about it. Okay, we need to go around the outside.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Oh, these fuckers again. July 25. There you go.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, we need to bait them into attacking and then escape after the attack.
Activating combat mode.
I'm so glad they let you start from the start of the battle. Like that, and then... yeah, and then escape before they can attack you a second time. Then we need to go back for that. Back Chocobo Feather 3. Nice. Graviga.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah. That's an annoying fight. Got a lot of enemies in it. Yeah, this is not going to be easy. Oh wait, thinking about it. Huh. I could swap one of the Octaslashes for the HP materia and have slightly less chance of Octaslash turning up, but more chance of being alive. So, oh, of course we can't break the HP limit, can we? Oh no, wait, I haven't got any accessories on. Fucking idiot. Right, okay. Yeah. And then, yeah, of course. Even if we ran into the pot, we couldn't have won that battle because we didn't have the damage limit set. Fucking hell. Okay, let's see. Protect me. What's on the other set? Genji Brutal, Shinra Beta Protect. I'll just equip the same stuff, I guess. That should give us a far easier time. Protect ring. Oh, where is it? Yeah, it's not. Protect ring. Oh, it was at the bottom. Okay, I just missed it then. All right. Right.
Activating combat mode.
Because that way, if they attack us, we can still escape. Be right back. Okay, I'm going to try and find that magic pot while you're away, and then... where can we farm encounters? There's one there, but... probably between those 2 points, maybe?
Activating combat mode.
And then...
Activating combat
yeah,
mode.
okay. Those 2 points are really close together, so that's good. Oh. We weren't protected, that was weird. Okay, I literally can't move, so... Alright. We not got Endure on? I thought Endure stopped you from... Oh, you know what it is, we're not protected against stun. Yeah, okay. Because we'd have to equip status ward and all that shit, so yeah, we'd lose out really.
Activating combat mode.
Just anything that isn't the magic pot.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, just.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
I don't think there's any specific place we need to find it, just somewhere in this level.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
You'll know it when you see it. Because it'll make a weird little noise, and it looks like a magic pot.
Activating combat mode.
That was close.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Ow.
Activating combat mode.
Oof. Yeah, that might be really bad luck. Yeah, it is. I don't... yeah. Unless you've got an accessory to protect against stun, I don't know how you do that. I guess that's the whole point, isn't it?
Activating combat mode.
Yeah. We'll just have to run round them and bait their attacks, I think, and then run away, because rolling resets the escape counter.
Activating combat mode.
Like that. And then, yeah, there you go.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Yeah, that fight's easy to run away from, because it's only the hedgehog thing that can catch up with us. And the worms are really slow,
Activating
so...
combat mode.
It's just the birds are a bit of a dick. I don't know. Yeah. It's if they attack us and they don't stun us, we can continue to run away. If they stun us, we can't. So it's just luck, really. There you go, boo. We didn't find the magic pot while you're away, but I'll continue to look.
Activating combat mode.
Hopefully we can find it on stream.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah. So as long as we don't get stunned, we're
Activating
fine.
combat mode.
I'm just going to quickly look. Is there any particular point where I should be finding this thing, or just anywhere? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere specific. I think it's just a rare encounter.
Activating combat mode.
But the other one was a rare encounter. The one time we did find a magic pot in a fight, we were just lucky that it turned up
Activating
early,
combat mode.
I think. Although it's rarer here than it is in that mission, so...
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Maybe we will run around the level a bit. I don't know if it matters, but I will.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, wow. Okay, just as I was about to give up. Right, okay. Use Gill Toss. Right. Okay. Okay. Use Costly Punch. Okay. Do maximum damage.
Sorry, Cloud.
Oh, this is the wrong bloody thing. Have I made the mistake I think I have? No, I haven't. I've equipped the right material. We just have to get lucky and hope it turns up. So I'm going to stall for a little while until the magic pot starts getting bored. Ah, that wasn't maximum damage. Okay. Now, if we fuck it up, now we can't do this in the PSP version, but you can restart the fight from the beginning, so we won't have to try and find it again.
Activating combat mode.
Gill Toss. Costly Punch. Yeah, it's not doing maximum damage. Oh, we're about to get Octoslash. Oh no, it fucked. Okay. We're not doing maximum damage with Costly Punch. Why? I may have to have a little look at my equipment. Do we need higher attack, maybe? No, it's based on HP, isn't it? What's different with the... Oh, yeah, we normally have plus 70 as well on top of that. Right, okay. We need more HP then. We don't need vitality, it doesn't matter. Have we got accessories that'll boost our HP a lot? That'll do it. Unless I went right past it. Yeah, I did. Okay. HP plus 50%. That will give us another. Give us another 1,755. That might be enough. Neo says, like a dragon, Ishin. Hold on. Ishin, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, Infinite Wealth Guide, and the man who erased his name, and Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. All now 80% off on Steam. I don't have Director's Cut on Steam, so I'm going to write that down and buy that later on. Because, well, the thing is, does that 80% affect the upgrade price? I don't know. Y0 DC money off? Question mark. Alright. Yeah, because the upgrade price, if you've already got the original, is less than the full price, but I don't know if the discount would count, as it were.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, we've got very lucky there. Right, we've got Octoslash. Okay. Costly Punch. We're still not doing maximum damage. That's... Okay. Hopefully that's enough. No, still not doing maximum damage. Hmm. Okay. Is it more HP that we need? We did 70. Okay, let's test this. So we did 77,000-ish damage. So if I equip another, let's see, another carbon bang will give me another 1,405. And we need that. We need that. Yeah. So that's okay. So if that's not enough, then I'm not sure. I may have to look it up.
Activating combat mode.
That's annoying because we got lucky, got an Omnis Slash there. Still not maximum damage. Maybe if we attack. Do you know what? Maybe if we attack it from behind. Oh, can we attack the magic pot from behind? I don't think so. Still not enough. I may have to look up how to do that then. Oh wait, would darkness do it? Didn't think of that. We should check that before we go any further. Oh, I didn't quit darkness. Although, no, we'd have to replace another material, wouldn't we? Damage with costly punch. Okay. Funnily enough, the person asking this question is having exactly the same issue I am. Costly punch can crit and scales with strength as well as HP. Ah, okay. So attack does matter then. Right, okay. So if we what's the most we can get our attack up? 30. But then we're reducing our HP, so I don't know if that matters.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Yeah. That's annoying after all this time. It must have high defense or something. Okay, let's see. Oh! Right, okay. Yep, alright, that might work. Didn't think of that. Let's see.
Combat mode.
Giltos. Costly punch. Right, if you go into the stance before it and then do it. Yeah, there you go. Maximum damage. Okay, let's hold off on the damage for a second then. Because we still need to roll on this slash. I'll let it call for it once more and then I'll have to do it because I think it will start running away. Oh, here we go, here we go. Right. Are we going to get on this slash? I think we're about to. Octa slash, rather, sorry. Nice. There you go. Excellent. That couldn't have gone any better.
Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
Excellent. Now I'm happy. Blunk, 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 blunk.
Conflict resolved.
You have received Genji Shield. Yeah, boy. Alright. The Genji Shield. Keeps barrier and M barrier active, absorbs all elements and nulls all ailments. So we can put that on the protect ring slot, I think. Yeah, nice. Sweet. Yeah, that's one of the best accessories. So we've got Genji armor and Genji shield now. We've got our vitality boosted. We've got the brutal on. One of the Genji pieces does do what the brutal does and more. So when we get that, we can replace the brutal. Yeah, ideally we'd be boosting vitality and spirit, but anyway, we've got it. So cool. All right, we'll make sure we switch back to our original set of materia. Yeah, okay, cool. All right. So, on to the boss. Alright. So yeah, there you go. That's what you have to do to beat the magic pot. I forgot that going into the Buster Sword stance means you critical. So of course it criticals on 50,000 odd damage. You get maximum damage.
You're in for it now.
One thing we could have done
You can do it, Zach.
to increase the likelihood that Octoslash would show up is this. So put our limit up to ultimately heavenly, hopefully. That didn't, but if it had gone well. And then gone into the fight, quickly escape this fight before another thing rolls around, another limit break rolls around, and then you keep the sky high or heavenly or whatever you've got, and that means material will limit breaks will show up more often, and because we had boosters on for Octoslash, that means it's even more likely to show up. And we just went the wrong way. I wish that when after a battle it would put you back where you started rather than where you ran to.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. Bringing out the big guns.
Level up to 50. Oh wait, we're protected against physical attacks. Right, fuck it then.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Bow, wow, wow, wow. Sweet. That's for medieval if people don't know. Oh, 60% of missions completed. Graviga obtained. Probably with some stat attached to it. In fact, we can have a look. Graviga. I know it's a green materia. I've got to destroy some of these materia and turn them into SP, honestly, because we've got so many. Ugh. Okay, there we go. That's right at the bottom. Ooh, Graviga with HP plus 100%. Interesting. Could I combine that with Costly Punch, maybe? See if I can combine that with anything and it will take on the just wondering if I can take that off. It boosts the attack on aerial drain, but that's not really what I'm after. That would give darkness with... Yeah, weirdly, mixing it with Iron Fist would turn into darkness HP plus 100%. Interesting. And then we could boost it with other materials, which we probably haven't got enough of, but if we get some, I can do that. HP plus 10%, so we've got 10, so we could boost that another 100%. Or... another 250% with that. So if we got a load more fat chocobo feathers, then you know, we can get to a mission where we can start stealing them. Then yeah. All right, there you go. Look, our first section completed. There you go. Obviously, we've got various missions from other ones completed already, but okay. Right. Let's. Okay. I need to work out what the mission is where I can steal items from and try and at least get to that. So if nothing else, off stream I can grind that mission. But I need to unlock it first, and I think it's in the 9XX missions. But I don't remember which one. And I didn't write it down for some reason. Okay. It might be this page that's not loading that I had it open on. I'll load this, and if not, then I'll have to look it up. Oh, that's a trophy guide. I can close that. Right, okay. I'm trying to think what to put in. Easy stat transfer. Crisis core, something like that. Best way to stat max your desired stat to any material. Here we go. I know how to do it. I just want to know what mission. Quickest way to get 99 dark matters. There we go. Use Mog's Amulet and Jewel Ring. 663. Okay, so Jewel Ring. Crisis Core Jewel Ring. Okay, Mike went for a second there. I just need to work out how to get the jeweled ring. The jewel ring can be obtained in 954. Right, okay. So we need to do the 9 mission. Okay, so let me write this down because I only have to look it up again later. 954 for jeweled ring. And then 663 for dark matters. Yeah, so what you do is you combine 2 Libra materia, which are really, really low priority materias, with a load of dark matters, and then transfer that stat with another stat item to the materia you want it on, and that's how you can, yeah. So we need to do to 954 and 663. 954, okay, that's quite deep into that set. 663, it's probably quicker to do these ones first. A secret Shinra facility in the caves has been rendered unusable due to the growth in monster population. You must eradicate them. Know also that the leader of the pack is said to be carrying an item. You may keep all items you obtain during the mission. I mean, it's not like you could have stopped me from doing that, but alright. 641. 641. Okay. Alright. Oh, sorry, I've minimised that so I can actually read the chat. Oops, there you go. Sprint shoes. I always think of the sprint shoes would look like Sonic's feet.
Activating combat mode.
That was stupid. I did that too far away and it did nothing. The boss is down there, but there's an item down here first. Hero drink, yep. So those are the sort of items we would use to overwrite the dark matters that we pumped into the material we want to make.
Activating combat mode.
if that makes sense. Alright.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Mithril times 3. Okay. Changes to this mission. Alright. Yep, 6, 4. Okay, 6, 4, 2. Alright. Monsters have been happily and heavily breeding in the closed coal mines. Eradicate them to protect citizens in the surrounding areas. Also, the leader of the pack is said to be carrying a rare item. Keep item, yeah, okay. Right, so this one, the boss has been moved, I think? Yeah. The boss was down there before and he's been moved up there. But there's an accessory right behind him, which doesn't seem like they've made it easier, but okay. But there is one item here that we need, so...
Activating combat mode.
Rune armlet. Oh. Oh, right. So the chest that was behind the boss is now where the boss used to be. Interesting, okay. So they've kind of swapped the boss and the chest around, weirdly.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Activating combat mode.
One major thing I would change about this, and I think I would change about any game that doesn't have an active map on the screen, is to have an active map on the screen. I've been spoiled by Yakuza, I suppose. But GTA has it, and that was fucking years older. I said the same when we played, oh, what, that thing with the cards. I can never remember the name of it, someone will tell me.
Activating combat mode.
Lost in Random, I just remembered.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
We should buy you a Thunderbird. He could cook ostrich eggs for you. Lunar Harp times 2. You'd need a bloody big pan to cook an ostrich egg, though. Sahagin have been spotted inside Shinra's secret base. Hurry there and eliminate the monsters. They're said to have stocked up on items. Some of them are quite rare. You're allowed to keep all items during the mission. Okay. Okay. So most of the items are deep into the cave on this one.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, 4,000 and 8,000 SP. I tell you what, if you need to farm SP, this might be the mission to do it. Unless there's an easier way to farm SP, but... Hero drink. Okay, there should be one on the bridge.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, leveled up.
Conflict resolved.
50,000 SP.
Activating combat mode.
What was I saying? Although that chest wouldn't regenerate, so
Conflict resolved.
Later!
not really a good example of a thing in a mission you could continue to do. But those enemies would still come back, so... I need to go left? Yeah. It's difficult to do when the map's upside down. I have to try and think backwards. Try fire. No, no I will not. Ooh. Oh no, we have got all the chests, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Fucker! Fat chocolate feather times 3. See, they're all HP items, so they're really good. Thank you. Oh, a new shop. a griffin has been spotted in the wasteland. Hurry there and eliminate the monster. The monster produces a rare item, allowed to keep, blah blah blah. If everything works out, it may just be worth more than what you're being paid for this mission. I don't know how well Shinra pays. Not very well, I would have thought. Not unless you're first class, which we are, so we don't have to worry about that. I remember in Final Fantasy VIII where your your pay is based on what level you are by taking written tests. But yeah, it's a very strange system. I would like a slice of ostrich egg. I would try it, definitely. I've tried ostrich meat. It was alright actually. It was a bit like, I would describe it as, because we cooked it in burgers obviously, I would describe it as if you imagine well cooked beef, but it crumbles slightly more. I mean, flavour wise it was almost identical to beef, so it was a little bit lighter I suppose, if I remember rightly. But yeah, nothing spectacular. I mean, that whole thing of, oh, all exotic meat tastes of chicken, well good, because chicken's nice. But then you might as well just buy some chicken. Yeah, Nia remembers it, the seed test, yeah, there you go. It's soft and lean, aren't we all dear?
Activating combat mode.
There's your hippo.
Conflict resolved.
There's your Sergin, right.
Oh yeah!
There's a hippo in the wasteland and, oh, you've already killed it. Mail address for nibble accessories obtained. I was thinking we'd have to unlock the shop that sells apocalypse material before we got all the DMW stuff, but luckily no. Which I think this is. No, it's not. Adds death to attack, poison, silence, stop, stun. Prevents death, poison, silence, curse, stun, stop. Poison and silence. Have we got one of everything in this shop? Apart from Mortal Shock, which adds death to attack. Interesting. I think the thing is, if the thing is going to die in a couple of hits anyway, the thing is, most enemies that are susceptible to death are now being killed in a couple of hits anyway. The massive bosses with loads of HP can't be hit with death, so I don't know how useful that's going to be. But, you know, the shop's there, so that's cool. We have received word of a buried Shinra treasure in the plains. There are, however, scissor chickens in the area. I think they're the things that look like bears with big claws, like the claws are part of their body. You're allowed to keep all the items. If everything works out, the items may be more valuable than your compensation. Compensation. There are no chests in this room, this mission, so yeah, that's what I meant, like a sort of a bear but with like claws on its back.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
See ya.
Resolved.
Shinra Bracer. Shining Bracer, sorry, not Shinra Bracer. .663, okay. We plan to send a geological investigation team, I can't read, to an unpopulated island, but the vicious monsters roaming about pose a threat. Eradicate the monsters, secure the area. Legend tells of an ancient treasure buried somewhere on the island. You can keep shit you find. Yeah, okay. Miss Omelette.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Dark matter times 2. Yeah, we'll be needing 99 of those, so it couldn't hurt to pick up a couple more before we start having to steal them. The boss is that way, I think. unless they've moved it. So I should probably look, because unfortunately the notes aren't written in English. They just have arrows, so I have to kind of work out what they mean. No, okay, the boss used to be here apparently, okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah. Bolt armlet. So I was just thinking, when you said about soft and lean, when we were talking about ostrich meat, I always thought of, what was it? How does, what Christmas song describes pizza? Deep pan, crisp and even. Something like that. I can't think of how the joke's worded, but... the other item should be past the boss. I'm not sure it's possible to get around him. By the way, is it just me, or did almost everyone think that the lyrics to that song was "When King Wenceslas last looked out"? It's not. When King Wenceslas last looked out. Like it's a like a longer name. Can we get around this thing? Doesn't look like there's a chest over there. I don't think this is possible, but just about. Okay, there used to be an item here, but they've moved it. Where? Oh, really? I looked there. Maybe I walked right past it, I don't know. Apparently it's on the top part of this bit here. I didn't see it though. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Adamantite, that was worth coming back for. I pride myself on getting all the chests in this game. We have so far.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So you can get around that boss, just you don't need to.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way.
Conflict
Right.
resolved.
Oh yeah.
I always think of those scissor chitlins, and it's like chitlins. Well, that's a confusing chest, yeah, isn't it? It's, I don't know. It does say it's there, but it says that's where the boss used to be, so I got confused. Fat Chocobo Feather 3. Can't imagine you missing a giant chest full of booty. Yes. I missed a couple like that and had to go back 3/4 of the way through the fucking mission. Zack the Corporate Crusher. 663, yeah, okay. Evidently, a city planning department competitor is hiding materials in the caves. Collect the materials. You must find all. You must keep. You may keep all items obtained during this mission, but stay sharp as monsters are there to protect the stash. I don't know that monsters would have the intelligence to know they had to protect something, but maybe they do. Who knows? City planning department. Right. Okay. Straight ahead. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that's why I've got the maps out. I can be looking straight at a fucking chest and still miss it without them.
Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Hero drink. Wonder what a hero drink would taste like. Heroes. Actually, that'd be nice, because Heroes, in the UK at least, are a brand of small chocolate, so that would work out quite well, actually. Be like chocolate milkshake, I guess, I don't know. Heroes hot chocolate, have you ever had that? That's nice.
Activating
I
combat
think you can get it, you can get Cadbury's hot chocolate, which I do have. I make it into milkshakes as well.
This'll do. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Should keep doing that actually, because we need to do max damage for the Buster Sword proficiency. Hero drink times 3. Thank you, Neo. Space Development Department. We have information on a oh, I keep reading that as department. Development department. Right, that's confusing. On a Space Development Department compared to hiding materials in the caves, collecting materials, items. Yeah, it's the same text each time. Okay. I don't mind not reading text if we have to read the same thing 6 times with slight variations. I'll read the differences, but... So it's basically the same mission, but for the Space Department. Okay. So we need to go fully back the way we came. Or the way... this way, anyway. There's 2 here. There's 7 chests on this mission. Fat Chocobo Feather. Now, given that there's 7, I reckon it's one of each of the stat boosters. No, okay. Fair enough. And then, yeah, okay. Oh wait, maybe there are more than 7, so... Well, less than 7, rather. Crystal Orb. No, okay, they're just going to be random items then. Gistral Greens. Geisel Greens, sorry. And then, okay, we need to go the long way round. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Actually, it's probably fast to fight him, isn't it?
Conflict resolved.
Plus we get items. I've been adding cocoa powder to my tea recently. It makes it quite bitter, but I drink it to help my circulation. Yes. I was going to add hot chocolate powder to green tea to see if I like it more. Because with green tea, I like the flavour of it. It's just not sweet enough, and I know that's the point. But I don't really like bitter things. I like the flavour of it, just not the bitterness. So I reckon if I mix chocolate and green tea, that might be quite nice. I don't know, it's an experiment though, isn't it? So we'll find out. It's basically make a load of green tea and then melt chocolate powder into it and see what it tastes like. Because we've got some green tea bags. Mithril. Neo says I drink coffee for my knee joints. I'm not sure you're drinking it in the right place then. That was a joke. I imagine you're trying to drink it with your knees. Gold armlet. Smart consumer obtained. Okay. Smart consumer. Fuck's that? Prices are off at shops or something? Smart consumer. Huh. Unless it's a key item, but I doubt it. Smart consumer. I'm not seeing it. Where is it? Is it a key item? No? I might have to look up what that is so I know what menu to even look in. Smart consumer crisis core. Oh, it increases the effects of all consumable items. Oh, it's a materia, that's why. Right, it didn't look like one when I picked it up, that's the thing. So it should be in here. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Increases effect of consumable items during battle. That's kind of interesting, but alright. And then we need to go this way. Oh, we've got all the chests now, yeah. So I just need to go to the boss then. Okay. Fructose corn syrup. Tea should be milk, 2 sugars, strong enough to take the enamel off the mug. I like milk, 2 sugars, yeah, a little bit of milk, 2 sugars. That's enough for me. I was trying to think, right, you know how all the food groups, you like sweet things, you like savoury things. I don't think I like anything bitter at all. I just cannot think of anything.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
I looked through, like, I looked up a list of bitter foods, and I don't like any of them. Fat chocobo feather times 3. I mean, that might not have been an exhaustive list, but... Thank you. Does Marmite count as bitter? Oh, that's a... No, Marmite would be salty, wouldn't it? I mean, Marmite is almost pure salt. So, I think... Well, I mean, obviously there's elements of other things in it, bitterness, whatever, but I think largely it's just salty. Oh, umami, yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, so it'd be salt / umami with minor bits of other things in it, like bitter and stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't say Marmite was a bitter thing, really. The reporting department. Have been hiding materials in the wastelands. Yeah, same text as before. Oh, mummy! Yeah, that was Phil Jupiter, wasn't it, on QI. That's where I learned about umami. Yeah, that's it. Salt, sweet. Salt, sweet, savoury. Umami, obviously. And bitter? Are they all the flavours? I think so. No, next one. Oh, the boss is there. Ah, they've moved the chest to the top corner of this bit.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
So you don't have to sneak past the boss. If it takes an enamel off the mug, it'll take the enamel off your teeth, yeah. Blaze armlet. I feel I may have been exaggerating for comedic effect there. Royal crown, okay. Got that already. And that's all the chests, right, okay. I remember Link's Axe deodorant made a Marmite edition. Jesus. I think I remember that. For bitter foods, I like ginger, red wine, cranberries, and grapefruit. Cranberries are okay if they're a flavour in something, to me. Ginger can be okay if it's a flavour in certain things. Gingerbread, for example. I don't drink, so not red wine, and I don't really like fruit on its own, so again, grapefruit would have to be in something, like some sort of fruit drink or something. I don't really eat fruit. It's not out of a childish thing, I just don't really like it. I prefer vegetables now. Mithril times 3! I read that in Stewie's voice from Family Guy. Times 3! Some fruit is absolutely banging. I like fruit as a flavour, I just don't like fruit. Oh, well, apart from strawberries, but then they have to be covered in sugar and cream before I'll eat them anyway. Or chocolate. I'm a big berry. Are you a fan of? You're a big berry fan. Are you a fan of Jerry the berry? Security department have buried materials in the plains. Okay. It's a big open area mission. Funny how the food knows where to land, Mark Lamar. It turns out, you know that thing we all decorated, the picture of a tongue as a kid where the different versions of taste buds were? Oh, the sweet taste buds are in this bit of the tongue. Turns out that's all absolute rubbish. And they're all over, so... The spell blade. There's another one round the other side of the Chocobo farm. Hiding. Kiwis are okay. I used to eat kiwi, like slice a kiwi in half and then eat it with a spoon. But we just don't buy kiwis, so... Okay, there's one in the paddock there. That's annoying. Can we get it from here? Yeah, look, the fucking thing appears and we can't quite grab it. We're gonna have to go all the way around.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, that's one arena. Okay. I thought we could escape and grab it, but...
Brace yourself.
That blocked flare by doing that.
You can do.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Dragon fruit's okay. Dragon fruit's adamantite. Dragon fruit, taste-wise, is like a giant grape. Because there was a period of time we were buying just weird fruits. See, it was like the custard apple. Who knew that existed? It's like a really soft apple when it tastes like the middle tastes like custard. Legitimately, like a fruity boiled egg. Mountain chocobo omelette. Custard apples are great. I've only ever had one. It was slightly too soft though, I think. Guava I don't think I've ever had. Some people eat kiwis with the skin on. What, the furry bit? Fucking weirdos. Like people who eat the rind on an orange. What the fuck are you up to? I wondered as a kid how food always tasted consistent no matter where it went on the tongue. Yeah, because it turns out that whole thing with the... Yeah, as I say, is a load of rubbish. It does make you wonder, looking back, how much of the stuff you learned at school is complete and utter fucking nonsense, doesn't it? But... Satsumas. I am a fan of oranges, but I don't like swallowing the white stringy shit, so I tend to just chew the orange until I get the flavour out of it and then spit out the little stringy bits.
Activating combat mode.
Which I might as well just drink orange juice then.
How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, see, I killed that in one shot. Move for all times 3. Yuzu is good. Yeah, limes, oranges, lemons. Lemon is good, but again, I wouldn't sit down and chow into a lemon. I like it flavoured in things. I started doing that. My sister said I was wasting the skin. Well, you eat it then, love. I'm not fucking eating it. I'm not a mental. Arms department have been hiding materials now. Stay frosty as monsters are present to protect the prizes. Stay frosty. What do you call your father? Father Frost. I call him Frosty. Yeah. Should have made that joke earlier, really. Right. Okay. I just call him Ted, you know, but it's the way I say it, not, you know. Fat chocolate feather. Tomatillos are shite, don't believe the hype. That sounds like a tomato that you've wrapped in a tortilla. Oh, I love tacos on a corn tortilla. Guys, some greens. Yeah. They're like tiny green tomatoes. Actually, I do really like tomatoes, so if that's a fruit I like, then there you go. I eat them just as are sometimes, or cut up in a sandwich. Magical punch, okay. Magical punch sounds like something they'd make you drink in Harry Potter. One thing I do find weird about UK pronunciation, and there's not many things, is that we say tortilla, but we don't say paella.
Activating combat mode.
It sounds too awkward.
Conflict resolved.
Bye! Wow, that was an easy win. Tomatoes are grim on their own. No, they're not. I put them in a sandwich with other things. I tell you what, in a cheese and pickle sandwich, tomatoes nice in that. I like being weird. Weird is all I've got. That and my sweet, sweet style. That was Mars, wasn't it? Science department, coal mines. Yep, okay. Oh, I've just noticed what we got from that last mission. We got a Dranger and I almost ignored it. But it's got 500 HP on it apparently. Can we combine that with something else? Dranger. Yeah, look. Dranger 760% HP. Ooh. Trouble is, Dranger isn't a material I really want. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Dranger takes over darkness. We don't want that. Could we add it to aerial drain? Oh, we can. We can add it to aerial drain. Okay. Interesting. Although it lowers our attack if we do that by quite a lot. So, but there's something to bear in mind there. If we want to put 999% HP on something, we could do it on that. Maybe. We'd need more items to boost it, but still. When you leave the tomato in a sandwich so that the cheese gets soggy, tomato slices. Oh, you can take the pips out. I mean, you don't have to, but I eat it quick enough where that doesn't happen, so... I'm using cherry tomatoes most of the time, although I do use big tomatoes as well.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
There wasn't nothing behind me, was there? No, okay. Down there. So sometimes at the start of... oh, yeah. Bridge is on that side. Bridge over the River Wye. Next potion. They have to knock them off with their balls.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Got hit with Graviga right at the end of the battle and took away half our HP, but... okay. Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Are we at a good endpoint? In a few missions we might be. I want to unlock the double item steal thing so I can use that off stream, hopefully. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long though. Hyperist. And then... how many are we missing? 2. Okay. So we need to go back the other way. Yeah. These missions are moving at a fair pace now, so... oh, leveled up.
Conflict resolved.
I'll try and get the Buster Sword proficiency up off stream as well. And then, yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Wee times is all. Wee!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, about to get Kate Sith there. Yeah. An interesting thing from Susie Dent the other day, because we've been watching Cats Does Countdown a lot. The oldest recorded swear word is shit. Not only that, it's always meant poo for the whole time it's been in use since, like, you know, 900 AD or whatever. Amazing. Not much language sticks around like that.
Activating
Especially
combat
shit. Huh.
Here we go. Oh,
Wow, we leveled up again.
mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, the thing is, the reels don't have time to roll a lot because the battles are so short, so we will be thrown levels like that sometimes. Ironically sticky. Yeah, it's like that thing, what's brown and sticky? A stick. What's brown and sticky and covered in something brown and sticky? A shitty stick. Right. We have obtained information on items hidden by Don Corneo. Wow, I didn't think he'd get another reference. The mafia boss who controls the wool market. Purpose of your mission is to bring Corneo's excessive forces under control. Okay. What mission do we need to get to? 663. So we need to do 3 more missions, including this one. So yeah, we can stop after that. Hershey's chocolate. Oh, is Hershey's chocolate the one that tastes of sick? I might be thinking of the wrong one. The Don's Secret. Okay. Put one right in the middle to guarantee you a fight. Maybe not. Dark matter. Ooh. Okay, so we need to go down the right hand side. Tastes like disappointment. Is Hershey's the one that tastes of sick? Or is that a different one? I might be thinking of something else. It is. Yeah, the story behind that, I don't know all the details, but the story behind that is hilarious. What it is Hershey's wanted to make chocolate, and
Activating combat mode.
somehow they pissed off the other companies that knew how to make it. So when they asked them how do you make it, they told them to sod off. So they had to guess, and they used the enzymes that are contained in sick to make it, which is like in vomit rather. So that's why it tastes like that apparently, which is rank when you think about it.
How about this?
Oh,
Here
dickhead.
we go. Taking you down a peg.
Nice.
The end.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, we can do maximum damage now. Butric acid, there you go. Chocobo feather times 4. Oh, this set of missions is called the Counter Mafia Project, by the way. The Don's second secret. New information tells us that Don Corneo has apparently hidden more items in the slums. And then the rest of the text is the same. Okay. Thank you, Neo. Yeah. Oh, something I meant to say to Orb earlier. When you said, are we doing bug stacks next? I didn't mind you asking, by the way, because you said, oh, sorry, I didn't remember, and I was like, no, I don't mind you checking. Because I forget stuff all the time, so don't worry. What are they supposed to use? What, to make chocolate? Well, I mean, not that. What's not in Hershey's chocolate that is in normal chocolate? Mind you, it's American chocolate, so it's all crap, isn't it? But I don't know. I suppose it's whatever the binding agent is. I don't know. I mean, I know what's in chocolate. I just don't know which one does that.
Activating combat mode.
You know, milk, cocoa powder, etc.
Conflict resolved.
Tim Tam's spinal fluid. That's really funny as a phrase.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Okay. No, okay, we can just go straight to the boss then.
Heads up. Ha, this'll do. That's enough. for it. How about this? Try now.
Cast magic defense all you want. Costly punch is still going to do maximum damage, you dickhead.
Activating combat mode.
Ha! Taking you down a peg. Try now. Ha! Here we go.
Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Mithril times 5. Butyric acid is unique to American chocolate. Yeah, I think what Kobe was asking though is they had to add that because they couldn't work out how to make normal chocolate. But what goes in normal chocolate that does the same job as that in chocolate that isn't that type of chocolate? I honestly don't know which of the ingredients it could be. I don't know enough about chocolate. This just in, Dawn Corneo has hidden additional items in the caves. Yeah, same text. Okay, we need to go up that way to get 2 items and then come back. It's horrendous, that's what I know. Yeah, exactly. Do you know, until we went into an American food shop, like a shop that sold, you know, American import food, I didn't realise that the, do you remember on Mark Henry's old entrance video they had a picture of a chocolate bar with sexual chocolate written on it? I didn't realise that was based on a real chocolate bar until I saw it. Ultima, oh, Ultima obtained. Ooh, interesting. That might be our first Ultima materia. I think it is. Yeah, there you go. Wow, look at that. MP 99. So unless you get unlimited MP, I don't know how you could keep casting that. That's insane. But Ultima is really good, so there's no defense against it, and it does maximum damage, I think. But there you go, our first Ultima. Okay. Once per round. Yeah, exactly, pretty much. I mean, until you get really high MP or unlimited MP, then yeah. The only good Hershey's is the gold one with pretzels. Don't know if I've tried that. Tell you what are nice, those bags of chocolate pretzels I can't remember the make of. Hold on, I might have some right next to me. Oh, they're dime bars. Oh, I might have eaten them all. Oh, yeah, I've eaten them all. I can't remember what make they are, but they're really nice. Okay. Flips, that's it, well done. Flips with a Z, so spelled wrong. Dark matter. Flips. Crystal orb. Orb. Fat chocobo feather. Okay, so I just need to go round the massive long way. Alright. To get back to the boss then. I should have probably done this half first, but whatever.
Activating combat mode.
Depending on the enemies, I may fight them, but for the most part, I don't really need to anymore. I mean, if there's movers, I'm killing them because they're worth loads of SP, but heading out to watch the King's speech. Bye bye, everyone. But bye bye. Spoiler.
Activating
Yep. Alright, have a good one. Can I kill them all with one darkness? No. Alright.
This'll do.
Anyone who knows anything about the King's speech will know why it's funny. Oh, I've been stopped. Huh.
Taking you down a peg. Hands up. Ha! This'll do. Later.
Nice. Level up.
conflict resolved.
Adamantite times 5. GG, thank you. Ooh, 65% of missions completed. Fat Chocobo Feather times 30 obtained. Nice. How many does that give us? Probably quite a lot, I imagine. Yeah, 71. Okay. Yeah, that's HP plus 10% for each one. So we could probably use them to get 999% HP, which still, funnily enough, would not boast us the maximum HP. You have to have 2 different materials with 999% on them to get to max HP for some reason. But there you go. Not with the other stats though. Well, sort of, but you know, the base of those stats are higher to start with, so it's, you know, not the same thing. Breaking information tells us that Dawn Canary has apparently hidden more items in the plains. Yeah, okay. 663. Okay, dark matter. Oh right. That last mission was the one that we can get dark matters from. So yeah, I'll do this one anyway because it's only a boss. So there's no items to get or anything. I'm going the right direction, yeah. I can't see the boss. Oh, it's because it's those things, right? Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up.
I'm about to end anyway, so you might as well wait.
By now.
Conflict
Alright.
resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Golden rolling pin times 1. Now that, I think, we're just going to show off what that does, and then I'll... Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, if you desperately need to go right this second, then that's fine. Ah! Right. We've just boosted the... That's so good that we've actually done this on stream, because I didn't think we'd do this on stream. Zac Buster Sword. Zac's proficiency with the Buster Sword has improved. This is because of the maximum damage we were doing. Now when an attack or ability is used while in battle stance, a damage limit break... I can't read. A damage limit break effect is activated. This will allow Zac to deal more than 9,999 damage. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're going, well, you could already deal more than that. What they mean is, normal attacks can go past that damage now. They probably won't, but they can. So there's that. So I didn't think we'd do that on stream, but if you look, yeah, Buster Sword proficiency has gone to from 80 straight to 90. So the only thing left to grind in terms of that are enemies with barriers, and if we do that, we can do normal damage with our normal attacks, even if an enemy has a barrier on that halves the damage. It won't halve it anymore. So yeah, the sword is ridiculously overpowered when you can level it up to 100%. But cool, there you go. Alright, I thought you got messages, I thought you got emails about that, not live screens, but yeah. So yeah, the next version of that we probably won't be able to do on stream, but I can write down what it said and tell you about it next time. Okay, gold rolling pin. Convert to money and see. Yeah, see, it's in key items. Alright. So if we go to shops and switch to sell, and then there you go. Yeah, sell that, you get 50,000 gil. We don't need the gil right now, and I don't know if the gold rolling pin does anything else. I don't think it does. I think the gold rolling pin is essentially this game's version of the plates from Yakuza. I don't really think it does much else other than money-wise, but you might be able to use it in material. It's with the materia fusing things, which is interesting. So maybe you can fuse it to materia for something. Let's find out. No, you cannot. Okay, so it's just selling then. Alright, so I'll sell it then. Well, no, I'll keep it, and if we'll sell it when we need to, rather than now, because then we can be flash about it. Okay, so there you go. Right. Okay. The only thing we didn't unlock was the mission for the jeweled ring, which was 9. 954. But I can actually start grinding some items off stream now, so I'll do that. And I'll try and get the bust sword up to 100% for the next stream as well, but we'll see, because that takes a while, because I've got to find a mission with loads of enemies that start the battle with shields, because I don't want to have to wait around for them to cast it, because they might not, and it might take ages. But I think there's a mission later on where all the enemies in it are shielded. So that's probably a good one to do it with, but I'll look it up anyway. That is the right save, isn't it? Yeah. 54. Yeah, so we went up like 8 levels tonight. So yeah, there you go. So we've only it looks like we've only done one section, but bear in mind how many of each section we've done. In fact, next time we could probably... Do you remember that behemoth we couldn't defeat on the beach? We could probably do that now. In fact, I'm almost certain we can, so we might do that next time. And then I'll try and do some more caves, and then... yeah, and see if we can see how many missions we can do on the next one. So, there we go. So we've gone from... I don't know what percent we were at the start, we're up to 65 now, so that suggests, I don't know, at least one more solid stream of missions. But hopefully people are still enjoying them. So, as for what we call this one, I think this is taking Aegis is a good, really good pun, and at lack of anything else to call this stream. Some are more. There were loads of puns there, and this is taking Aegis. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Excellent. Neo says, "It's awesome stream tonight. Thanks for the stream, man. Much appreciated." Says Orb. Thank you. I honestly do. Somatos. Am I missing what the pun is there? Oh, like comatose. Yeah. It doesn't really work for the pun I'm going for. It works as a pun, but not for the pun I'm going for. But I appreciate that. Thank you. That is quite good. Yeah. I honestly do appreciate when people say they've enjoyed the stream, because it means I'm doing something right. So, you know. But, there you go. Soma's pronounced Soma. I keep saying Soma. Soma. What was that from? Someone shouting the word sumo. Sumo! That's from something. Anyway, I'll save again just to be sure, because I always do twice. That playtime, 69 hours. Why is it funny to laugh at that but not at 6-7? Because 69 has a meaning, 6-7 doesn't. Next. Yeah, anyway, so thank you very much, everyone. Latest night. Oh, yeah, thanks to, let's see, for the hydrates. Thanks to Neo for the bits and the clips. Thanks to Shotsky for the subscription to the channel. And, yeah, I think that was all for tonight. There's loads of... I might have to get it to not list stream streaks, because they're kind of annoying. Can I turn those off? Probably. I can't scroll down the list to turn them off, though. Anyway, yeah, so... Thanks everyone for, thanks everyone for coming. Almost pulled the bloody mic out. Yeah, see you on the... Yeah, Yakoba was marking off the things. That's cool of him. Thank you. Thank you to Yakoba again for all his work. And, yeah, see you all on Discord, because I'll be up for ages yet, because I'm now awake, even though I was tired at the start, like always. Hey. There you go. See, I appreciate your work. Yeah, so see you on Discord. Goodbye, YouTube and current Twitch viewers. Goodbye. And... Oh, sorry, very, very quickly, I just remembered something. On the last stream, when they were having buffering, the footage for a couple of minutes in the middle slowed down to like a fucking crawl. It was like one frame every, like, you know, a couple of frames a second. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't fix it, because that's how it was recorded. But, you know, it wasn't too long, so luckily, yeah. But I fixed the rest of it. The rest of the stream was fine. Bit annoying, but whatever, it is what it is. Yeah, so anyway... goodbye, and it's it's not as bad as when we played sorry, I know I keep not ending. It's not as bad as when we played Doom, when I didn't realise that was happening, and when I looked back, 2 whole fucking levels were like that. So I've now got a playthrough of Doom on I've got a playthrough of Doom on YouTube where 2 of the levels are unwatchable. But whatever. Anyway, alright, proper end now, and see you on Discord. Goodbye. Beep.